We are up and going.
Okay. So how does the stream work exactly?
Okay.
Or the stream chat?
Yeah, it'll show me stream chat here.
Okay.
You could also have your phone up if you want to get another view on chat. And basically, as people say things to us, it'll appear over here on my secondary screen or on the main screen, which is what they'll actually be seeing. It'll be over here in this little box.
Okay.
So that people can actually read along with what other people say.
Okay.
Alright, of course we're going to go and jump onto our little server. And we're going to get this thing going, you know?
Looks like you logged in, so...
Yeah. No, this is my first time streaming in a long while, so I don't expect to have like a whole bunch of people.
I'm just watching the server settings and everything, making sure it runs properly.
Keeping the server going. Now make sure if you want to be heard, you speak up and kind of like, you know.
I know.
You know.
I'm just trying not to fall asleep right now.
It is, of course, nighttime when we start this thing.
That sounds about right.
Right.
Especially since it's
sun's coming up, though, so we've passed the middle of the night.
Well, yeah, it's ironic timing. I'm sitting here talking about trying not to fall asleep, and what shows up? What time do you log in? I think it's hinting at me. You got somebody.
Oh, yep. Deadpool fanboy followed. Welcome! How you doing tonight? Alright. Ooh, alright.
What?
Definitely don't want to do that.
What?
About to... Your phone's not there. Your phone's going off of there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go mute that.
How's it going? We just got started. I mean, I just punched through the tree for the first time. We're playing on a server, so it's why it's nighttime right now. We're just now starting because it's been going for a few minutes while we waited. I'm going to make us a platform. Actually, the first thing I should do is make a crook.
My phone's a little bit slow. It just finally told me that you went live.
Honestly, I think... Hey, how's it going? It's been a little while since I started streaming, so I figured I'd jump right back into it. We got my nephew in the in streams here, or in chat here.
Okay. Hello.
So we're gonna try something new today. We're gonna try having
You stupid thing. I'm sitting here so I could read the stuff, and it pops up with everything.
Yeah. We're gonna try having him reading what people chat and stuff to me. That way we can interact with the audience a bit more. Try and give this thing a go. How have you been holding up?
Doped up on stuff, yeah.
Have you ever seen Skyfactory played? Queens? This is a very interesting mod pack. You start off on top of a tree, on top of one piece of dirt, and you literally have to build the world from nothing.
It's crazy when you first start playing it, but it turns out to become really fun, especially with the neat designs you can make with it.
Oh, yeah. Gimme. Alright, nice thing is, normally it would take us forever to get a sapling, but I have a special tool for that, the crook. It helps you get saplings, these silkworms, and these apples. And these are all very important because this is what we're going to build the entire world out of. Okay, put this stuff.
You get to dance in front of the tree, too. It's called the tree dance.
This is what we're going to do. Alright, we have one... I have the googly eyes.
That's funny.
The googles! Alright, anyway.
You're screwed, apparently.
Right? Hey, Rational Dove, thanks for the follow.
Hi, Rational Dove.
Alright, so in order to grow this one tree, googly eyes, right? In order to grow this one tree, we have to do the dance of life. So I'm going to zoom out for that. Alright. Here it goes. I know, right? I think it's because I don't stream that often. Thanks for the follow, though, Dove.
Been a couple of months. I think last time you streamed was actually the last time I had surgery.
Sticky keys. Crap. Yeah, disable that shortcut thing. Please do not have sticky keys being a thing.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, off. No sticky keys.
Good.
I got sticky keyed. Alright, we're back.
I wasn't complaining.
Alright, back to the dance.
Dove has never heard of
Grow a tree. Grow a tree.
Heard of Skyfactory. That's a good thing.
It worked!
Yeah.
The dance of life.
I call it the tree dance.
Ah. Google eyes. This is how you do.
This is how you do.
This is how you do.
Oh, Lord.
The dance of life is important, alright?
Lord.
Alright, so if you've heard of Skyfactory, basically I started off this world with just this piece of dirt here and a tree. And I dug my way down the tree and a bunch of garbage. They gave you a bunch of manuals and things. You have to dig through the tree and get everything going. Hooray! So the important thing, first off, really is just getting a base that you can work off of, because otherwise, like, I'm gonna die. And I don't want to die.
You always want to do half slabs too, don't forget that.
Yeah, I do half slabs because monsters can't spawn on these, and you have to be really careful because in Skyfactory there is nothing anywhere for monsters to spawn on. So they will spawn in mass wherever you give them a chance to spawn. So it can get hairy really, really, really fast. You end up getting your butt kicked.
The funny one is, what was it, Skyfactory 4 when you just do the endless falling?
The endless hallway of doom. The monsters kept...
No, the endless falling.
The endless falling, yeah. This one doesn't have endless falling though. You'll fall out of the world and die, and then it
Yeah,
leaves
it's like
little...
you get to like near the bottom of the world. And
Yeah, it puts a piece of dirt down there in your body, but it's at the bottom of the world, and you have to go down there and get it, and that's not easy.
That's a pain in the ass.
It is a giant pain in the ass. I usually do 5 spaces between these. One, because it gives me a big platform to play on, and I just like the room. However, my crook's almost dead, and I want that.
Another one.
I would make another one, I guess. The nice thing about this mod is you can take 2 slabs and put it back together to get a piece of oak wood. Use that to break it down for sticks. Alright, this is just a troll. It's just a renamed Styx' Builder's Wand. It doesn't actually do anything, so I'm going to turn that into a crook. Just take that. Now I have just a regular stick. Otherwise it takes up like a place in my inventory. You know what?
It also works the tilde with it too.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have a lifespan.
Well, yeah, but the crook gives you more saplings and other stuff.
I'm saying like later on, if anybody ever forgets, you could always tilde with it.
This is true. Yeah. Yeah. Holding tilde is your vein mine, which takes everything out at once. If you do it to your floor, you're going to fall your death. I've done that too many times to count. I'm just idly working on something and be like, alright, let's do this thing.
Thank God they got rid of that one on stone block, but...
Yeah, the nice thing about stone block is they blacklisted stone from that, so you can't just... Because otherwise it's like, I'm going to take out the entire world.
That would be a nightmare.
The dance of life. Alright, so yeah, these do have durability, and doing this does eat your durability. It's really a 1-for-1, but it seems like it goes faster just because... Oh, did I lose all that?
You also have to watch out for your...
Yeah, it only has 128 durability, and there's a lot of blocks up there. You also have to be careful, because doing vein mining will eat your food, which I was trying to... Wait, can I... Aha, this right here. I found it. I can do a thing. I haven't created a team yet. Click here to create a team. I don't know what to do. Oh, you know what? I just realized I need to update Discord to link back to our Discord. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. We'll do that for next stream. Next stream, because we actually started our own little Discord thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, but right now it's linking back to Xanders's.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Because it's a Rule 42 Productions thing, and I am the co-host of Rule 42, but...
Oh, can't you have both?
Yeah, both.
Well, there you go. Do both.
Do both?
Yeah.
Why not do both?
Xanders can have followers.
Yeah, because we pretty much share most of the audience anyway at this point.
And plus, you two keep each other entertained pretty well whenever you do the joint.
This is true. He's the person I kind of stream, doubles with the most.
Yeah.
And of course, there's my lovely Twitter.
Wait, what?
Which is another good way of getting updates when I'm playing. I don't use it for anything else. Oh, I lost that one. Like, I don't use it for anything else anymore. It's pretty much just this. Like, Twitter got really depressing really fast for me, unfortunately. You know? So, alright, the beginning of Skyfactory is super slow because it's really this. It's really just building yourself a platform, dancing the tree dance and then just going from there,
Yeah.
But once it gets
the fun part
going,
is when she gets to the chickens.
oh yeah, once it gets to the chickens, you love watching me breed the chickens.
No, it's just very entertaining to watch you
It's
breed
very
the chickens.
entertaining. Is it the breeding of the chickens or the crazy machines I build to enable the breeding of the chickens?
Kind of both.
Kind of both. Because I can see if you can
You
either
get
or.
really, what do you call it?
Excited?
Not what I'm talking about that, but I'm talking about
Live. Grow.
creative.
Creative?
Creative with it.
Yes. Oh god.
I think you got a big treat.
You know what? I'm just gonna, however much that you can give me. The rest of it's gonna. Yeah, that sounds about right. Holy crap! And a hat. That's a big tree. And it's raining. You know what? I'm chopping this tree down with an apple. Yes.
Beat it with
Take
the
a
apple
tree.
he gave you.
Beating this tree down with an apple.
Beat
Yeah,
it.
I do too. Oh, Evan, I'm not sure if I've told you this yet or not. We have a public Minecraft server you can log into with your mobile phone version, because I know you tend to play on mobile a lot more than like console or anything. But we have a couple of servers you can actually do that with. Which actually, would you mind grabbing him a link? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's an open public server that pretty much anybody's, free to jump in and play with us, and we keep backups of it just in case trolling happens. So
What's his Discord thing?
Um
Is it this?
I'll have to find it. Tell you what, actually, yeah, he's on Rule 42. Because the night I went missing, he went on there to find me. He's like, hey, where the heck are you? I know, right? Like, I don't mind restarting this just because I don't mind I've never minded the grind. The grind is always super good. I like to grind, so that'll be the main thing I'll probably do, yeah. I am right now building a farm area in vanilla. And it's super cool. Okay, you know what? I think it's time for us to get some storage. This is my favorite thing about this. Check us out. That is so nice. Like, I love that. My other favorite one to do is... Yeah, he's soft inside. Yeah. I know what you're doing over there, love.
I don't even know right now. I'm built up on
I've been doing a bunch of honorary hardcores and being better. That's awesome. At Minecraft. Well, we've got a really good community going. A lot of different mixed skill levels, that kind of thing. So.
If he starts doing any modded stuff, I do a lot of modded stuff on the server.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I don't think he has a gaming computer that he could play Minecraft on, so he couldn't do like one of these. Huh?
You can fix that.
True. Just saying. Alright, my favorite thing about this crafting station over the crafting table. Nope, sad pog. Sorries. But this crafting station is amazing because it has all the functions of a regular crafting station and it shows you the inventory of whatever's beside it. So see all this stuff is over here? You can actually access it from this crafting table. And that's one of the things I love Tinker's Construct for. And this mod just very recently got updated for 16.5, so it's actually compatible with the latest version of the game. Which is amazing because Tinker's is a great mod. It's just, yeah. It's one of the ones I would run on a vanilla server by itself and would be perfectly happy with. Because all it adds is kind of smeltery. It does do ore doubling, which could be considered kind of cheaty. I don't really think so, though. It's a great way to get things going. Hey, Seculoid, thanks for the follow. Okay, yep. Alright, Wolf has sent you the three links you need to hop into our Minecraft servers, because we have 3 different ones of them. Feel free to jump in and say hi to the community. I think you get along well with them, We're a very, LGBT inclusive texture packs, looking at mods lately. I love my mods. That's why I Java Edition. I love my Java Edition. Oh, thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate that. I love you all. We've got this wonderful community I've been hanging out with lately. That's where Seculoid and Dove come from. You know, we're all friends of Xandris and the Mightiest Quinn, and if you're not following them, I highly recommend following, because I think nearly everybody here's got their own channels. So it's kind of become a nice community thing, which I absolutely adore, you know? Because you know how I am. I've got my chosen family. Okay, so we're now at the point where we can start making extra holes in the floor.
Wonderful.
You're one.
Okay.
Aww. Psychiloid, you are amazing. You get into the political debates that I am too shy for, that I shy away from. Like, I don't have the stamina or the heart to fight chuds the way you do. You know? Like, you and Zan can sit there and do that stuff, and I'm always like, how? Like, I get nervous and shaky and like, no. You know? I'm talking to Seculoid. Nah, Seculoid's awesome.
When you said chud, so I was
Your right-wing, hateful jerk types, you know? As a chud.
idiot.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know how you do that when you just don't follow.
I'm actually holding shift. Shift makes you...
I understand that, but for some reason I never could do it like that.
I have a death grip on my shift right now because if I let go, I will die. So, like, I'm probably putting too much pressure on the keyboard right now because I'm kind of, like, shading my shift button.
Have to keep getting on YouTube.
Huh? Well, between that and me getting too excited. Pinky of Steel, exactly. He knows what's up.
Cut that. What do you know? I know you got food, but I don't want to hear it.
What is this, a Pep? See, Pep has decided that now that I'm streaming, he wants attention. That's exactly what this is. Yeah, right?
Go check your food.
We just filled it up this morning. Yeah, go check, please. Fair point, he does like cat food for whatever reason. Our dog will eat the cat food. So you have to kind of watch that. Love Mr. Munch to death, but yeah. Dude is bad for eating his cat food. Huh?
He didn't get in the cat food spread.
So Pep just wants attention?
He's either attention or he's playing with the litter people.
This is true. You ever wonder if... So what I do for Easter, I hung out here and nursed a sick tummy, unfortunately. And now I'm nursing my husband back to health because he just had carpal tunnel surgery, so one of his hands is all bandaged, dude. Right, but you can come over close and do color commentary with me.
Yeah. Until the medicine I took.
Until the medicine kicks in and you pass out, yeah.
Getting close.
Getting close? Alright, so in order to fill these little holes I've made in, we need to make dirt blocks. We're going to do that using... He says, "Oh, I hope you get better, Uncle Wolf."
Thank you.
And Uncle Wolf says thank you. So, what we're going to do, down here, we're going to type in, not crucible, composter. Wait, no, it wasn't composter, it was just a barrel.
I don't remember this.
It might have been, yeah, it's a wooden barrel. We need to build one of these. The nice thing is, alright, I don't have these items in my inventory. The nice thing is, it teaches you how to build it right there.
I like the way they tell you how to build it on here versus the one on the regular Minecraft.
Yeah, it is nice. That's also the things I keep going into the thing and like hovering over the thing and being like, okay, because yeah, if if I want to know how to make like this chest, if I hit R, it shows me the recipe for it. If I have a chest, I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. I can hit U, like what's it used for, and it says, okay, these are the things you can use a chest for, and that is super useful, you know. And I honestly will be doing one of these here before too long because I'm running my refined storage. I love my computers.
You just got water in it. Well, I'll show you why you put it there. Break it apart and put it on anything.
You're being mean to me.
Who?
You.
Not being mean, it'll rain in.
You're being mean to me. I did it
I
dumb.
would honestly, I would probably put on the other side of the crafting table.
Yeah, probably at least one thing away from the tree. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it there. All right,
It works there.
This thing will take.
It's usually about a minute.
My boyfriend came over for Easter, and I was really nervous because the whole family was arguing and being weird. I'm sorry. I have to be honest with you. It's also one of the reasons I didn't make like a huge effort to try and get in there.
Like I told Anna and her kids, Evan, you're allowed to come over here too for escape.
Yeah, and you're always welcome to come over here and to get away and escape and vent if you need to. You know, our door is always open to you, and always will be open to you. Right. If I had the option, I wouldn't have gone. Yeah, I feel it. No, yeah.
I understand.
Ronnie called and gave me a bunch of guilt trip over not going as well. I was sitting going, okay, I like how, maybe I shouldn't talk about, I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. It's one of those things where I've explained multiple times that I am made to feel uncomfortable. That's one of the reasons why I don't get on the family chat. Hold shift, by the way, don't put as many in there as you can make. You know what? She gets it from our mom, you know, because Ronnie is very much the same way. Let's remember, she was the one who was getting on us around Christmas, Thanksgiving and Christmas during all the COVID stuff, and being really upset because we were all saying we didn't want to risk coming together. You know, and then she came down with COVID, and we're like, okay, that's why we didn't want to risk getting together. It's not like, oh, we're trying to break the family apart. It's, hey, there's a pandemic going, and it's not worth it for us to risk getting everybody sick. And I love my mother to death, but she just, I don't know. It drove me crazy when I found out how she caught COVID, which was going to the bingo hall, and they all took their masks off when they got to the table, and I'm like, the mask is supposed to stay on to keep you protected. Like, that's the... No. No. Okay, so I made a compressed crook.
Give her a lot of lectures on that.
Compressed crook is just 4 wooden crooks put together in the same shape as a crook. The nice thing about it is each little one has 128 durability, and all put together they have 590 durability. I don't know if that's actually a net benefit or not. I want to say it probably is.
What's the durability beforehand?
128, and now it's 590.
That's actually better.
That's what I thought, like better than just multiplying it by 4. I wanted
it's like by like 50, I think it's better.
Yeah.
The durability increases by like 50.
Yeah. So the goal right now is basically just to fill in all these little holes with dirt.
So you have good luck.
Yeah. And the more dirt we put down here, the more saplings we can grow. The more saplings we can grow, why did I do that?
I don't know. You got the one right there in the center, right?
Yeah, why did I do that?
How could you do it there too?
No, I didn't, because that's directly in line there, and that's directly in line there. That one down there, I have no idea what I... Oh, wait, because I ran out of blocks there, because that's in line with that, and that's in line with that. So that's actually... Yeah. And I let rain get nice and easy again. This is my shame. Shame, look at the floor.
Oh, don't forget to show them the one trick when you're hungry.
Do it now?
The one trick when you're hungry.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not hungry now. If you're ever hungry and you need to eat, you can actually eat the rain. This one, you just stare up, and you'll start hearing your character go, nom, 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 nom. Or lightning will try and strike you in the face. I'm just going,
It's just like when a turkey wants to stare at the rain.
Right, yeah. Except in this game, you don't drown from doing it. Right. You get fed for doing it. See, that's what turkeys knew all along. They knew how to get free food from the weather. Is that true? Will turkeys really look up and like drown themselves?
They're used to being all the same, but I really don't know. I mean, some of them are stupid enough; they probably would, but I can't guarantee all of them.
So I usually do this about to at least 3, because that's about how far. Like you look at the leaves, your average tree's gonna have about 2, and I usually give them 1 more for like a thing to go pew and drop down. So that's my building method for this. There's not really much more rhyme or reason to it.
Since you're trying to compost it and not get water in your barrels. At least not yet.
Alright, unfortunately though, I don't have enough. Well, actually that is enough, I think. Yeah, it takes 8. So that's exactly enough for me to get the last piece of dirt and put the last sapling in there. Haha. Which means we should start collecting string.
And then you get to do the dancing light.
So is my chat thing even appearing on
I don't
screen?
see it on there.
Yeah, it looks like my chat box might be broken.
It looks like it because it's not even showing up on this thing either.
Wait a minute.
What?
That's why. Like I turned it off for some reason.
Alright, somebody say something. Let's see what pops up.
Yeah, someone try typing something. Let's see what comes up in the thing.
Actually, why am I saying that when I have it up?
Yeah, when you can type it. Sorry, I haven't streamed in months, I think, and I just reinstalled Windows in this PC. So a lot of my settings.
It's working now.
It's working now.
Yeah.
Ah.
At least it looks like it. I can't.
All right. So in order to get string to press further.
Yeah, it's working.
Hi, Wolf Soldier. How are you?
I don't know who that is.
I don't know.
Sounds mean.
Sounds handsome.
Sounds mean.
Sounds mean. Did you say sounds mean?
Yes.
All right then.
Well, it's a soldier like you don't like, and
This is true. I'm not a fan of soldiers. You know that.
see.
That goes back to my father though. It's actually one of those fun things.
I'm actually trying to remember why I named my character that.
Zarko, if I know, Levy.
This is the very first gamer tag I had. I was on
Well, technically, you didn't name your character Wolf Soldier. You named your character Wolf Slider.
Leave it alone.
I love you.
It's on Xbox too, so I don't want to hear.
I know. I saw it. It gave me a giggle. I was like, wait, what?
That was my first that was the first gamer tag I ever made it. Yeah. I'm trying to remember why I made it.
My first gamer tag ever, I think
I think it was because
was
of Halo.
Drifter Wolf. I want to say. Yeah, because I think like Dog was taken, and that was what I always called myself in Pokemon was Dog. You know. For a couple of reasons, most of which probably aren't good. Well, you know how my sense of self-esteem is.
It's an albino tree.
It's an albino tree.
Kill it.
Alright, so now that you see how it says progress done? I'll actually get that thing started over because I kind of glossed over it. Alright, you take one of these silkworms, put it in a tree. It slowly infests the leaves. When it reaches 100% like this one, if you are to hit the leaves of the crook,
Turns into string.
you get string because it's infested with silkworms.
Dirt somewhere. I don't remember where though.
Do it now?
Did you get dirt out of it somewhere too? I don't know.
No, it's Skyfactory 4 gives you dirt.
Oh yeah, true.
Now these strings...
Cobblestone is what I was thinking of. Yeah.
These strings are incredibly important because they're what we use to make meshes.
Yeah. And that's when you use the dirt to sift and everything
Yep.
to get the
And
rocks,
meshes are used in these sieves. So a string mesh is just that. Boom. A sieve is just 4 planks of any type, a slab of any type, and 2 sticks. I don't have much of any of that.
Half a slab, that's it.
I have this.
Yeah.
I can easily turn these back into slab. Or
You got 10 wood right there too.
I know.
You just wanted to make the half slabs back into regular slabs.
Yes, I did. Because it's a nifty feature that I think should be in vanilla. Alright?
I don't.
Alright, so then you take the mesh, put the mesh in there. Now, I can sift stuff in this. What I want for that is actually dirt. So I probably don't want to string any more of these.
You probably want to just do the dance away real quick and grow some more trees.
Yeah, true. Actually, I want to wait and get this one done because if a big tree grows up, it could cause all the trees to be infected. You can always do it on the
other side. Because remember, if you do the dance, it has a distance thing.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. I can do the dance over here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. We're done.
Like that. Oh, they're already done. Damn.
Well, you know. Alright, so we'll start getting a piece of doit. This is quality doit, alright?
Quality doit?
Doit, yeah. It's very important that you understand.
On there?
It's very important that you understand This isn't just any dirt. This is quality doit, alright?
Definitely Jersey accent going on.
I can do my accents, yeah.
Almost similar to the Bronx.
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Very closely similar to the Bronx, trust me.
Alright. I think you made that comment before, because I think I've done that voice.
Also, when Mana King does the Trevor thing, it sounds like somebody from the Bronx, too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does a wonderful Trevor. Yeah, we were actually just watching Mana King's stream, which I think he's still streaming right now. He's doing Slime Rancher.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
When I logged into the thing, it said he was, too. So.
Yep, and he is awesome.
Yeah. I actually enjoy his streams, especially when he does the
D&D stuff. Yeah, he is a wonderful D&D streamer. Like,
yeah.
I love. Absolutely.
Dove, are you still on there? Do you stream any?
Yeah, actually, Irrational Dove does stream.
I haven't seen the stream things for him or her. Her.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
We've got a lot of people had to go out of your room because Isabel is a bit sick and wanted to get her some water. Oh, okay. How's the baby girl doing? Let's see. We have not done a whole lot. Ah!
What?
This tree's trying to murder me.
What, did it push you?
This was an assassination attempt. Right there.
Battery.
Alright, let's go ahead and get the strings. That should be all the string we need for a good long while. Because you get a ton of string from that, and you don't really use that much, so I'm not going to infest everything. 2 stacks is more than enough for right now. The nice thing is, these extra silkworms that we don't need can also be turned into dirts.
Yeah,
However, they're not as good as saplings. It's only 10%, where saplings are like 12.5%.
Wait, what?
Got stabbed with a fake toy knife and was outside in a cold pool of water, even though I told her not to because it's cold. Oh.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry. So she got stabbed with a fake toy knife. Just out in the cold water. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right.
So does she have a fever or something, or what happened?
She might just be feeling a little bit yucky. I'm not really sure.
Make sure she doesn't get too sick and keep us updated on that one. I'm worried about that one.
Fever, probably. Yeah, probably. Could easily see that.
Just keep us up to date on that one.
When she gets up, I'll get her medicine. Okay. So she's sleeping right now then? I'm actually not sure when her bedtime is. It might be just that time right now. Oops.
It's 9:09, so
99, so probably.
I don't know. I don't even know how old she is. So.
I think I might have woken her up. I'm sorry. Alright, so we're at the next stage of this thing where I'm going to go ahead and make more of the sieves and stuff. Because I can. Because I can and I want to. Alright, I'm going to need some more sticks. Just going to give me a bunch of sticks. So give me like 3 more will work.
I'll be right back on.
Alright.
Make sure Dad's up.
Oh, yeah. And then we'll make ourselves 3 more little meshes. And later editions of this mod, these stack, and I miss them stacking. That's the one thing my one kind of complaint-ish thing. The other thing that's really nice is the updated versions of this mod. These right now can only be used in the thing, but the other editions of the mod, you basically take that mesh and then combine it with 6 of these. Takes more of the base material to get started, but it saves you a bunch in string, and I like that you can just kind of upgrade them as you go. Because instead, these just kind of sit here, take up inventory space. I'll eventually use them in some machines and stuff, but for right now, yeah, they're just kind of taking up inventory space. So I made 4 of these because they have a really neat little feature where if I pop all 4 of these completed dirts out, I can actually sift all 4 of them at once. So we just sit here and push them through. And all we got this time was stone pebbles. Stone pebbles are awesome because 4 of them becomes cobblestone. And early in the game, this is how we're going to be getting our cobblestone. At least for a bit. You know? And of course, cobblestone's nice because if you hit it, you know what? I'll just go ahead and make the device to hit it with and show you. Take some sticks, put them in diagonally, put that there. We have ourselves a wooden hammer. The wooden hammer can be used to smash, I'm going to start over, get them both, cobblestone into gravel. And of course gravel, let's put one here, can then be put back in here and sifted. That time it gave me nothing. Sometimes gravel, if you use it in a mesh over here, can give you any of these things, but it's a random percentage chance. Doesn't always happen, so it's good to do multiples of these, not just one at a time. However, the other thing you can do with it, which I'm going to show you now, is plop it down, hit it again, and you get sand. And you can actually, next time we meet up, I want to tell you some wild family shiz. I would love to hear some wild family shiz. And now, I got dust. Yeah, the hammer, basically, the hammer is used to smash different bricks into crushed bricks. Oak wood becomes wood chippings. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of, I don't know why there's so many broken textures. That's not cool. But yeah, in stone, crushed in stone, and the crushed stuff can be used in various machines, mostly for sifting though. So yeah, cobble gets us gravel, sand gets us dust, gravel gets us sand, and then back. It's like a big old loopy-loop. The nice thing is also, if I don't need wood, which is debatable right now, what I can always do, I can always crook this part, grab all that. What's my video setting set at? Because let's brighten this up. Make it a little bit easier for people on the stream to see. That's much better. You guys can see now. You could also use it to beat down a tree, like so. And it makes...
What can I add for you?
Alexa's going off.
What can I add for you?
Alexa! Cancel.
Canceling.
I don't know what she thought she heard. Alright. Now, dust can also be sifted, and if you do sift it, you get a chance for bone meal, which we actually do need a bit of, and these ore pieces, which is how you get the ore in this game. So let's try our luck. Let's see if we can get some. Mostly I want bone meal right now. What do I got? Bone meal. We've been blessed. Hi, Jupiter. It's just me playing games at this point. Like, yep. Alright, luckily, alright, so the wood chips give you the same amount of fulfillment as saplings. I believe saplings and leaves give you the same amount, so we can like mix and match these, which is really cool because if you do, you'll notice the color changes depending on what you put into it, which is super, super neat. Like, it doesn't really do anything, but I find it to be rather nifty. Alright, so we're at the point now where... How much wood have I got? Not really enough. So I probably do want to start doing tree dances. So I'm going to get right here in the middle of all the trees and just start going. There we are. Let's get some trees. There we go. Let's get you going. Will you grow for me? Come on. You can do it. You can grow. Come on. Come on. Grow a tree. You've got this. There it is. Ooh, it's a big one. Alright, that's probably going to shatter my thing when I use it, but that's alright. Actually, I should probably stand here. There we go. Get both of them at once. Just more efficient that way, you know? Alright, so that's all those trees. There's these trees. Unfortunately, if you stand here, I don't think you can reach both of those trees. Nah, you're just getting this one in the middle. So you want to kind of stand between these. Which is nice when you start, because you stand here, you'll get that tree, that tree, that tree, and that tree. Actually, I can go ahead and move over here, since that one in the corner went. Now we're down to you, the final tree. Grow. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do this, because 16 of these sticks is actually just enough to make another compressed crook. So turn that into wooden crooks. Put the crooks back in. And I have extra compressed crook. And let's go ahead and whack this tree here and see how far down the line it takes us. Wow. That was a pretty good hit, yeah. Had just a little bit left over too. Thanks, compressed crook. You my friend. And now you can see that much though rinsed my food, so I'm gonna need some apples. Alright, so yeah, for right now, we are surviving on our apples. We can cook silkworms, but they're not the greatest thing in the world to eat. For right now, we actually do need wood, so we're gonna just pull up the trees. Keep the wood so we can use it to craft with. Alright, and then I think we are going to increase our composters and our sieves so we can start mass producing that stuff. As the whole goal... Oh, broke my axe. The whole goal here is going to be to get to the point where we're actually automating the stuff as fast as possible. Because it's a Sky Factory, and where this mod pack really shines, I feel, is in the machines and the magic. I'm going to do Botania. I've decided for sure, because I've dabbled in it, but I've never really done a ton of it, and it's like nature magic, so that's straight up my thing, you know? Like, absolutely my thing. So let's go and get us a little bit. Boop. Get some trees going. Boom! Trees. Actually, these are... Well, no, we'll hold off. We'll hold off for now because we're going to want... I usually do 9 of them. So let's go ahead. So for that, we're going to need 5 more. So we have all those we need. We're just going to need wood planks. Put that there. That. Like that. Give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mom came in my room asserting her parent dominance and then realized the voice coming from my phone was yours. Really? Oh, I made 6. I need 6. Oh well, I'll have an extra one. Did you think you had somebody in your room with you? It was really weird, but understood. Alright. Well, she knows I do live streams. She knows I do the shows and stuff. Yeah. Oh, people are weird. Don't tell her I said that. She would get really mad. Probably. Like, I bet that as a joke. Check on my bean and heard the noise from a phone. Yeah. Yeah, I think she'd probably get really mad if she heard me say that, because, like, she's younger than I am. I can't remember how much younger than me she is. I think maybe a couple of years. Not a huge amount, because our mom had all of us kids super close together. You know? 32? Yeah. And I just turned 36. That sounds right, yeah. I think it might be right. That sounds about right. 32 or 33. That's all those I need. Honestly, if I found anything, youth is more a state of mind than anything, you know? Because you can kind of will yourself to be old. I learned that the hard way, actually. Pre-transition, yeah, I definitely appeared, acted, and felt much, much older than I do now, which is really kind of weird. Because you wouldn't expect, like, changing your hormones, because it puts your body through a lot. You wouldn't expect that to make you feel younger. You'd almost expect it to kind of make you feel more wiped out, you know, more tired. Because your body's going through all these physical changes. It really is a lot. It's a ton. You know? So I learned that growing boobs hurts. And stuff like that, yeah. So you'd think you'd just be tired all the time, but no, I'm extremely energetic. I think the euphoria helps, you know, seeing yourself as the proper gender and, like, being able to really enjoy life not having to censor myself, I think, is the main thing, you know? Because, like, they still make fun of me for my, loving Pokemon and playing games and stuff like that, because it's, like, immature or whatever. Oh my god, yes, no booby punches. Yeah, if anybody's punching people in the boobs, yeah, that's beyond a dick move. Because, that's not cool. I don't know. I never actually had proper testicles, so I can't say whether or not that's worse than getting punched or kicked in the nuts. Because what we found out from that surgery was, me being intersex and everything meant that what I had down there was just a sack of water, whereby it's just like, hey, this is empty space. Let's fill with some garbage. So, like, I never had, and I always thought it was weird because I could take a shot there, and, like, guys would be like, like, they're hurt and everything, and I'd just be like, what? And now I know the truth of the matter. Like, oh, I was not experiencing the same thing they were. I didn't have that part. That makes sense. Like, ugh. What I had was something I was trying to kind of maybe one day become, but wasn't quite, Which is, of course, why I can't have kids, but hey, that's still something for down the road. They're still doing wound transplants, and actually I probably should have picked up the hammer. Yeah, whatever. The science behind that stuff gets better and better all the time, so never say never, It won't be too long, I think, before trans people all across the world can have our own babies. And I would love to be first in line, Absolutely. I think I'd make a wonderful mother, I do have previous experience. Not the actual delivering of the baby, but I've changed diapers, I've done feedings, I've done potty training, I've done so much of it. There we are. And now we will just boop, 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 boop. A lot of these out. Let's go ahead and use up our wood trimmings first, because we can't really teach them better than your sisters. Honestly, as tempting as it is, because there has been a lot of bad blood between me and my sisters as of late, we're a product of both our time and how we were raised, The way we were raised was not good at all, Both of our parents were incredibly neglectful, abusive in different ways, which Ronnie would freak out if she heard me saying that, especially in public, but honestly, neglect is a form of abuse, and gaslighting is a form of mental abuse, and that's one of the things our family is terrible for. That's something you have to watch yourself on, too, is the longer you get gaslit, the more you start thinking that way, the more you start thinking it's normal and natural, and it's not. It's super, super damaging, and it can mess you up for years to come, It's not a fair thing to do. It wasn't a fair thing for them to do to us. It's not a fair thing for us to do to you, or for you to do to your partner or whoever comes after. That's kind of the main thing. My life story is rough. Super rough. I mean, there's a ton of violence in it, You try to watch yourself and your family. Yeah, you got to. In the end, we're all we got, But I will also say this. I don't put that much importance on blood. Which I know, I'm your aunt. That probably stings a little bit coming from me. But, I do love you all. I love you all to death. But I'm not going to put... Blood isn't the most important thing. There's also your chosen family. And your chosen family, as far as I'm concerned... Right? Your chosen family, as far as I'm concerned, is just as real and just as important and just as valid as your blood relations. And... a lot of times we're asked to put our blood relations over our chosen family, and a lot of times I feel that's not fair, Because I've got chosen family that have been there for me when no one else would, When I was at my worst, when I'm at my worst, it's not been blood that's come to save me and come to pull me back from the brink. You know? They're not the ones that stop me from all manner of, terrible fates. It was that chosen family. It was the people that stuck by me for the many years, you know? And so you can't discount that. You know? Like, I get that's not a comfortable or popular position to have because we're, we're taught from a young age to, that it's all about family values and family's this and family's that. And family is good. Family's important. Sure. But it's not the end-all be-all. And just because they're blood doesn't mean they can't be toxic and doesn't mean that you have to deal with it, you know? Sometimes, in order for you to carry on and best survive, yeah, a bunch of the blood family we have are a lot of fucking dicks. And yeah, you are absolutely correct there. Your assessment is spot on. I hate the fact that it feels like I'm back in high school a lot of times, and it's like we're playing these mean girl games. It's like, look, I hated that crap when I was growing up. Why would I want to play that game now? You know? Like, I know I've got a mean streak in me. I know I can say and do some really, really cruel stuff. Trust me. I've lived in this head for long enough to know just how dark it gets. But the important thing is realizing how damaging that actually is and learning to overcome it, learning to be better. Because we are more than our upbringing. We are more than our base instincts. We are more than the culture we were initially raised in. We can learn to be better. And it's important. It's imperative on us to become better. Look at this. It's different, and I don't understand it, so I hate it with my whole body and mind. Yeah, I don't understand that mindset. Mind you, I have always been in that different tier, even before my transition. Yeah. Well, he's also a young boy, and at that age, a lot of that's performative. Like, guys tend to mellow the hell out as they grow up. Some of them do anyway, some of them remain chuds and just... But a lot of the guys, especially in high school, like, there's a lot of pressure on a lot of guys to be like, especially the ones that are trying to be cool kids, is to act like an asshole. Because the assholes are the cool kids, And I don't understand why in the hell that is. I've never understood it because I was never a cool kid. At best, I was a curiosity, But it's just a thing. It's a thing, and I understand why it's not stamped out. I disagree with it, but there is a level of, and I know it's going to sound cliche, but there is a level of desire for conformity. No, it does not deserve praise. I 100% agree with you there. But there's a push in the public school systems for conformity, to teach us not to be well-rounded individuals, but to be kind of cogs in a machine. Which honestly, all right, I'm gonna go full communist on you here. I'm sorry if that's not your bag or anything, but the way I view it, is it's really about making a better worker, making a better drone. Because people aren't really, in a lot of places, especially the corporate world, you're not really so much rewarded for outside thinking, for creativity, for any of that. What they really want from you is to be able to slot you in and slot you out. Do it now?
Gotta get on Walgreens real quick. Walgreens has a bunch of openings right now for COVID vaccines.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, please do. I would love to get our vaccines.
I scheduled mine already. I gotta schedule one for you and
please do.
Working on it.
Well, for scheduling our vaccines, we will. How what?
I hate how I have to type right now. It's kind of
with your one hand, yeah. Worth it though.
One I scheduled is in Springboro, Pike, and Dayton, which is actually pretty close.
You like listen to my ideas, my thinking ways?
Do you have a Walgreens account?
No.
I'm gonna make you one.
Okay, thank you.
So hand me your phone so I can register you.
I think my phone's actually in my purse still.
That might be.
I think it is.
This is what I Might have been earlier this summer.
It's pretty cool and inspiring a bit. Yeah. I have to be careful though because I know a lot of my ideas are unpopular amongst like especially our family because I'm pretty far to the left and they don't want to admit it. They don't want to admit it, but our family's extremely conservative. You know.
I can't find it. My hand's limiting me what I can do.
Okay. Let me find my purse for my live.
If anything, you're just gonna have to open up the browser and do it that way.
Right. Huh.
Do I need to call it?
You might have to. Sorry, I've had to take a pause for a minute to find my phone so that we can get... What's on my phone that you need?
The email confirmation stuff.
Oh, here it is. Yeah. You know what my problem is?
The purple note.
Yeah, I'm looking for the purple case and it's not a purple... Right, yeah, your mother's a good example of that. Which is funny because last time we talked about it, she got really pissed off at me and tried saying she wasn't conservative. I'm like, you're constantly screaming about...
Are we talking about Heather?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Because she's...
Well, I'm going to say that.
Yeah, I'm trying to not... Yeah. But no, her, you know, and Mandolin's much the same way. It's that adherence to religion and not realizing that, their religion and the way it's taught, the religion itself there isn't that much of a problem with. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is with me and my mother as well. The religion itself would be fine, the way, but the way it's taught and the way it's been co-opted by Republican politicians and the right wing is really what's turned it into a force of malfeasance. It does not help that it's got a very Oh hey! Thank you, Mana King!
Hi, Mana King.
Message deleted by a moderator. Oh crap.
What?
Sorry, Lawbroken, I did not mean to. I need to fix Nightbot because apparently Nightbot
Do you want
deleted.
me to log into it on
Yes,
this
please,
thing?
because
What's it called? Nightbox? Something?
yeah. Apparently I have the emotes thing set too low. Sorry, Law.
What's the website? Just Nightbot?
Oh, no, are you have I made you a moderator on my?
I don't know, but I was gonna log into it with your email.
Oh, well, I'm not about to give that information out, right?
No, I was gonna have you type it in. I just didn't know the website.
Oh, got you. It'd be twitch.tv. It'd be my Twitch. Hey everybody, we are playing modded Minecraft, Skyfactory 3. Welcome and too many emotes. Yeah, sorry guys, sorry.
Do it on your laptop because it logs you in automatically on your laptop.
Actually, yeah, pull up on my laptop. Because, yeah, we need
I
to
didn't know
fix
it was
Nightbot.
Twitch or-
Nightbot's set to be a little bit too...
Nightbot thing.
I also need to make you a moderator.
That would be helpful.
Cantos Robot. I am so sorry. We were trying to fix Nightbot.
I'm fixing it now.
We were trying to fix
Trying to
Nightbot.
that once with one hand anyway.
Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
Now I gotta figure out how to do it.
I love you all. As soon as I fix Nightbot, feel free to spam the crap out of the emotes thing.
Screw you, emotes. Nightbot.
Seems Nightbot. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Robot. I've actually decided I'm going to start streaming more often. My plan is to start streaming about, about 5 times a week or so. Try and make a go of it, I'm going to do a lot of variety games, different things here and there. I don't really know what to do from there.
I'm trying to do something for D&D. We have decided yet.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I am probably going to start DMing a campaign. I might try and do something for that.
I think that would be fun.
It could be fun.
I definitely want to learn. And thank you, Mana King, for offering to help me on Saturday. I do appreciate that.
Yeah. Wolf and I are very appreciative of the Mana King trying to help.
He's actually going to help me make a.
He's going to help you make a character? That is amazing. Thank you so much.
We're doing it this Saturday.
This Saturday? Perfect. You know what kind of character you're going to do?
I'm stuck between a monk or a rogue.
Monk or a rogue? Yeah. That's what he's here for. Mana King. I'm not sure if you've met my nephew yet. 6 foot weirdo. He's a cool, chill dude.
I like that one.
What?
Is that his name?
Yeah, that's his name on here.
Oh my god. Did not know that. That just made me want to laugh.
Near May monks would be fun. Yeah. I tend to do clerics in the next iteration. This is true.
Where do I go in Nightbot? Why does it say no? Oh, that's right. Airplane mode is off. That's right.
Alright, from where we were trying to figure out if airplane mode is what was kind of killing us. I don't know why I'm doing
No,
it
it wasn't that. We did that because we were trying to figure out why it was acting so stupid.
Right.
For, Skyfactory thing.
Yep.
We found out it was just a glitch in Java.
Soft weirdo, but it was taken. Well, it looks like 6-foot weirdo.
That's why I was confused. I thought it said.
I'm willing to believe you're a 6-foot weirdo. Okay. Oh, thank you, Mana. I appreciate it.
How do I mute this?
I don't know how you mute that, but what the heck?
I don't know. It was something that it decided to pop up. How do I do that?
Okay, give me just 5'2". What you freaking mean? All right, look, I'll trade you heights right here, right now. All right, sir. I would love to be 5'2", and you could be
Honestly,
5'11".
I'd kind of be okay with that. I'm 6'1".
You're 6'1", yeah. All right, I'm gonna stick my nose away for a little bit, so feel free to watch trees grow.
That way I can work on your vaccine stuff.
Okay, you want me to? Yeah, I'll pop over here to my laptop and fix Nightbot. All right,
Nightbot. Show me
Nightbot.
how to do all that later, but if you want to add me moderator too, but
I'm gonna have to.
but definitely gonna have to teach me how to do all that later.
Right. Well, the trick's gonna be figuring out if I know how, because I might not know how.
I don't know. The way I did that, I think it made more stitch. I don't know. It just did not feel right.
Right.
I need to take this off.
Taller than the bros. Well, you know, if you get to start your tea soon, you might actually get to be taller than your brothers. You never
I
know.
can have my tea.
You might get my genes or Anna's genes and end
I
up
can have my tea.
have your. All right, and Wolf is offering you his tea. Yeah.
Since I'm debating on it.
Debating on it? Still debating on it?
No, I made the appointment and everything, but still.
Yeah. Are you okay with me telling everybody that?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So
Why do you think I started talking about it now?
Huh?
Why do you think I started mentioning it now?
Right. All right, you. Nightbot, where are you at?
I really hate this thing. Alright.
Excess emotes. Let's disable that for right now. Or actually, what are the options for it? I'm at 10. Let's boost that up. Submit. Alright, perfect. Too many emotes. Okay, do me a favor. Would any of you mind testing out the emotes? I want to make sure I got Nightbot working properly. Give me at least 11 emotes of whatever ones you find best.
Okay. Okay. I'll be out there in a second. Alright, bye. Alright, I gotta move the car so he can keep his parking spot.
Perfect. Oh, I love that heart. That's great. Alright, so it looks like we got Nightbot sorted out. Uses in chats. You are actually not logged into my thing right now.
Who?
You.
I haven't following you.
Well, yeah, but you're not actually logged into chat. It's gonna make you my moderator.
Oh, okay. Let me do this.
Alright.
I had it logged. Oh, my phone probably backed out of it for some reason. Yeah.
Probably.
Alright, I'm logged in.
You're logged in? Alright, let me pop over here.
Just gonna type in hi so it registers, because sometimes it requires that.
Yeah.
Okay, Thursday.
Boom. Alright. Alright.
We're gonna do you for Wednesday the 7th.
Me for that's tomorrow.
Yeah, they have one available at 10:30 a.m. No, I don't think we could do that one.
If I need to be up at 8 a.m., I'm willing to be up at 8 a.m. to get a shot.
10:30.
10:30?
I'm at Prime Parenthood at 10 now.
Crap, right, yeah. Yeah, you're going to Planned Parenthood for your hormones. But yeah, Wolf has decided to transition. We are not sure about names yet, and not really settled on pronouns yet, have we? No?
Yeah, I'm sticking with they, them for right now.
Sticking with they, them for right now? So yeah. So Wolf is right now they them.
What about Thursday at 10 a.m.?
Works perfectly for me. As long as you have no plans then. Yeah.
I think mine's scheduled somewhere close to that anyway.
Perfect. Sooner the better. I want to get the vaccine ASAP.
That's why I'm trying to do it.
Like I said, I'm going to keep wearing the mask and stuff. One, because it's awesome because I don't have to wear makeup as much. And two, because I like feeling like a bandit. And also because, I don't know.
Mine's at 12:15, so yeah, we're good.
I just don't want to make people nervous with it, you know? Alright, so you heard it here, everyone.
You're going to get an email confirming all this. Your first one is Thursday at 10 a.m.
Perfect. You have my phone right there.
I know. I'm just letting you know. And then May 6th at 9:45 a.m. is your second one.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That is amazing. I am now scheduled for both vaccines. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Because we'll do yours first because it's in Loveland, and then we'll go and do mine.
Awesome. That is amazing. Hooray!
And they give you a confirmation number and everything. In worst case scenario, Dad can take it, go get it done.
Right. Yay! I've been terrified about COVID because, like, I catch everything that goes through.
Well, that's with everybody getting sick and several of your family members.
Already having had it, yeah.
Yeah, that's what scares you the most, I think.
Yeah, because I told you, like the biggest problem with me is I catch everything that goes through, and I have been very, very careful and not caught COVID. So.
And I've been proud of you for it.
Yeah. Taking my precautions, stopping the spread as best I can.
I'm gonna move the car before I finish this up. But yours is scheduled, so you're good.
Thank you very much. Love you. Thank you. All right, so we took a bunch of took a bunch of dirt. We turned it into stone pebbles there. I then beat it down into gravel, and now we're gonna try and sift this gravel. What we're going to go for here, hit the U button. Now we're gonna go over to the sieve. We want these. In order to get the next level, which is the flint stiffened mesh, we need 4 of those. So that's what we're gonna go for. The nice thing about these are you put them all side by side like this, and you can actually have it up to, I've done at least up to 5. I don't know if they go any bigger than that, but it'll take as many of them at a time as you have there and put them there. Boom. And as you can see, as we sift it, we're starting to get little items in our inventory. Yeah, I'll go ahead and combine that with that. Alright, just like so. Haha! Okay, so these things here, these little ore pieces, these are super useful. You can combine them actually in your hand. Each one of these becomes an iron ore chunk. Now, all you can do with these is combine them. That's it. But these things are what you can smelt to make an iron ingot. However, we're going to do that for now, but our goal is to eventually get this machine here, sag mill, because it will take one of these and it will grind it down into 2 iron grit. Iron grit is then used and smelted. Each individual iron grit becomes an iron ingot. So because that gave us 2 iron grit, we're going to wind up having 2 iron ingots instead of just the 1. So it's a way of doubling all of our ore, and it can do that with any of these ore chunks. Now, I don't know if any of these do the thing where it gives you, because some of them have a chance, some of the ores and stuff have a chance of giving you like other ores, but I think that might not be this version. You can also, if you have a smeltery, turn it into molten copper and go from there, which we'll end up building one of those smelteries here.
Stone block, I know it does. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, and stone block I know it does too, but I'm not sure if it does in this version.
It's been a while since we played it, so I can't remember.
Yeah, Skyfactory. Yeah, stone block's another variant of very similar to this, but instead of being in a void.
I think that one's funner than stone block.
Yeah. Oh, I like this one because nothing else. I love my rainbow. Rainbow.
That actually makes it a lot more worth it too.
Right, right. Look at this. This is the Pride Pack, okay? Right here. The Pride Pack, right there. We live in the rainbow. Okay, so I got that. I probably should take the Tinker Smelter doubles output. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right, actually. So yeah, if I was to take this and put it in, it would give me 2, which yeah, I think is like 2 ingots. So then if I were to take that and grind it down into this and put it in there, Oh, only half of it. So that would double it without having to go through all the... You're out of the naughty corner? Well, welcome back, handsome Mr. Robot. I'm glad to have you. Yeah, doubling ore is definitely something we want to do as soon as we possibly can. So I'm going to stick all these in here. I probably should have made a thingy. I didn't think about it, though. Oh, well. Alright, I'm just going to put these here. I can make 3 meshes right now out of it. I might need more string than I have. I could always put more worms in a tray. It's not a big deal. We'll need gravel, sand, clay, and lava to double ore with 1 tinker's smelter. With mechanism, you need a power system. Is mechanism in Sky Factory? Let's find out. I actually like mechanism. It's actually a lot of fun. It's not. Damn. Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, I'd be starting to see like osmium ore and stuff in the tables. Well, yeah, this mechanism is a lot of fun too. Gets into making more and more advanced machineries, and I love that. Because eventually, I want to have a whole.
I really like it when you do your computer stuff on there. It's really.
You love my computer stuff? Oh, because I'll let the computer stuff up to the thing so that everything's being like, yeah.
It's really neat how you do it, and honestly, I like the colorations they do with it too. They're like rainbow and stuff things going on.
Yeah.
It's really cool to see that. It's like psychedelic.
Yeah. Sagnos and Dirio. Or Enderio, or... And so are the pipes I always use. The conduits. These bad mama jammas. That's all Enderio. Because I can actually... We'll go here. Yeah. So our capacitors are Enderio. A lot of different things. I never really used a lot of these. The farming one I've used a bit, but like I've never really done a lot of those things. I mostly use it for the sag mill, the alloy smelter, and the conduits. You know? And these. I love... Oh, it's under storage. Never mind. I love these. Yeah, it does. I am really good at getting self-sustaining power systems going, though. That's kind of my forte. Like, eventually, we're planning on getting a public modded Minecraft server going. And I definitely want to do a mod pack with, like, machinery and stuff in it.
Definitely want requests on the one with the most requests we'll do.
Yeah, Wolf is saying that whichever mod pack we get the most requests for that people want to do, we'll do that. Elthar is also wanting us to host one that's a custom mod pack for Helen Quinn's Discord, the chicken coop. And we're calling it Coopcraft. And we're going to have a lot of fun stuff for that. And it's a lot of like individual custom mods that we decided.
And we have a dedicated server on Discord that Faye's going to start using for her streaming and stuff that we're going to, probably not this stream, but we're going to do a stream tomorrow that we're going to probably set up for it.
I could go in there right now and set it up.
On this thing?
You always want to play Minecraft on a server? We're going to set that up for you, handsome Mr. Robot. We're absolutely doing that. Like, that's been our goal, because we actually took my old PC when we built this one, and we turned it into a server machine. So we have one in-house, ready to go. It's just a matter of setting up, like, a DNS thing so everybody else can log into it, and deciding what mod pack to run on it. But we tested it, we got it going. We're pretty much down to the point where it's just a matter of what do we want to do, you know?
Yeah, because I have it stable on both 2 different computers that I could keep it on.
Actually, no, I got enough of that.
So it's basically, it's kind of whatever we decide we want to do, really.
Yep. So it's just a matter of figuring out what mod pack everyone wants to play.
Alright. What would be the most convenient place for you tomorrow? They have one in Dayton off of Hoover Avenue tomorrow, and they have an opening anywhere between 10 a.m. to 6:45.
I love modded Minecraft. Like, I will sit here and play this game for hours and hours and hours. Like, I don't even care what mod pack I'm in. Just give me some tech, give me some magic, and I will run like crazy and just explore to my heart's content. I love playing with new mods I've never played with before too, which is how I started getting into Mechanism. And the gases and Mechanism confused the crap out of me my first time playing with it, but once I got it down, I was like, okay, there's just never enough oxygen. That's how this works. Got it. But it's fun. It's a good time. Because Skyfactory 4 has Mechanism, and that was when I first started playing with it. I like Skyfactory 4, but some of the mods they use
Hoover Lane has
get a
25
little bit
locations, so
laggy, like the bonsai hoppers for the trees.
Alright, that's all I need to know. I'll let you know the time in a little bit.
You just stream early? Oh, I'm sorry, Tyrant.
I'm probably gonna put
Welcome to the
van
chat, though.
over
I'm happy to
there
have
later.
you.
I'm probably gonna move the van over there later. But
We are doing some modded Minecraft and enjoying
If
ourselves.
we do the one in Dayton, it'll be in the afternoon.
And Wolf is currently setting up COVID vaccinations for everybody in the household, so it's been a very productive night for us. You know?
No, I don't understand why, but
Yeah, I think Skyfactory is one of my all-time favorites. You know.
let me get up here and figure everything out.
So, what mod packs do you guys play the most often? You know, because I've been dabbling a little bit in like Valhesia. I've been looking at all the mods 60 or all the mods 6 right now for 1.6.5 because Tinkers is finally on that, and oh my god, I'm so excited about that. Like Tinkers is one of my favorite mods. You know, it's so good. Especially the update ones we get the custom armor stuff and like I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. The one mod I really miss though that I used to do a lot of is I don't know what it's called, but it's the one where you make mining turtles and things. And I love that. I love my little turtles. My little computer turtles that go mining. I always name them after Pokemon. Start off with Squirtle, you know, Wartortle and Blastoise. I do a Mega Blastoise. And then I'll go on to like other computer craft, yeah. I'll go on to the other ones and be like, alright. Your name is oh crap, what's its name? I can't remember what's the grass starter turtle. It turns into Torterra. It's Turtwig. I cannot believe I blanked on Turtwig. As much as I love grass types, I blanked on Turtwig. I miss Railcraft too, yeah. I used to play with a guy by the name of Richie, who may jump in here, Raker03, and he used to do this Turtwig, yes. He used to do this these amazing like automatic tree farms with Railcraft. It was so much fun to watch. Yeah, the aesthetic was great. I loved Railcraft. Oh my god. Now, on our Bedrock edition, we do actually have a creative mode city, and my old roommate, Vic, he was obsessed with roller coasters, and he and I and another friend of ours by the name of Ro, and I believe Richie helped us a bit in that one as well. I don't really remember who all was in it, but a lot of people helped us build over the years. And we actually did a full amusement park with like rides and stuff. And he did several, still working. We had a tweak him here recently, but he made at least 2 roller coasters that still work. And I can see where I was planning stuff out for a third one and like testing designs and things. Like I found a way to have a painting, a mural that's eyes followed you. So I wanted to do like a big underground one somewhere, and just take up a giant space underground and just go ham on it. Because I think that would be fun. Because I am a dork. And that stuff excites me. And I just wasted fine. Fine! Turn my apples into dirt. I won't eat those. I'm disappointed it looks like dirt already. Because my favorite thing is watching the colors change. To get more dirt-like, you know? That pout was necessary. Absolutely. That was a hard pout. You missed a hard pout. See? This is why you should be over here. I'm teasing. Oh man, I don't even mind slow mods and stuff. Like every now and again, we'll be playing on server and stuff, and Wolf and I will stop, and then I'll be like, "Yeah, let's go do something else," and then and then after a bit, it's like, we'll be like, "Oh, you want to come back and do that again?" Like, yeah, but let's start over. Like, and I worry that I annoy you with that sometimes.
No.
But like I enjoy starting from the ground up. Like I get excited when I load up a fresh map and I'm starting all over again because I change up how I play the game every time I do it. I don't even need. Welcome back, Mana King. How'd your shopping trip go? What'd you get? Did you buy me something pretty? I need more flint. Please, more flint. I think it's enough. A big soda for your roommate. All right. Okay, I have enough to make another one. Aha. So the question is, if I upgrade these to flints and I do stone in them. No, I stopped getting flint. Darn it. Okay, I get coal though. You know what? I should have actually. I shouldn't have done that. I should have made a furnace for myself. Whatever. It's too late now. It's too late now. We're gonna go to mesh. We're gonna go here. We're gonna. Apparently, I don't have any of that in my inventory. I kind of wish it would see it was in that and take it from there, but I'm not gonna complain too much. Shift click, only the one. These are trouble too because you can barely see them, so it's really easy to like miss that you have flint meshes in your inventory there.
I'm scheduling all the ones together for me, you, and Dad, so we all can get it done on the same day.
Okay.
So I just redid your schedule, and I found out that I screwed up your email, so I had to change that anyway.
Did you misspell Fae or Wanderer?
Wanderer.
Wanderer?
I forgot the extra ER.
So Fae the Wanderer. Well, you know.
I fixed it.
If you spell it with an O, I become one of the wonders of the world. Otherwise, just a fancier way of saying drifter. I'm so fucking happy I found my old bear plush I can cuddle with. Oh, which one did you find? Because we were talking the other day about you wanted something to cuddle with and and cry into. What kind of plushie is it? As I have a whole collection here. Like I legit have I legit have a Snorlax big enough I can use it as a beanbag chair, and I will absolutely just cuddle with it. You know.
Definitely does.
Huh?
Definitely does.
Uh-huh. Because it's.
I've seen you curl up in a ball on that thing. It's actually very.
Yeah, I've curled up in a. I bought it super cheap. Right, I bought the Snorlax super cheap because all it was the casing, and then I went and bought the stuffing for it. So the entire thing probably cost me. I think the casing for it only cost me like 20 something after shipping, and I think I only spent like $30 on the stuffing for him. I ended up buying 2 things of stuffing. Oh, thanks for the follow, Tyrant Gorilla. Oh, I love you guys. That's amazing. I am going to be streaming a lot more often. Because I've been talking about doing it for too long. It's time to actually put my money where my mouth is. Which I am bad for making plans and talking about things and never finishing a project. That's my biggest flaw. But that time's over. It's time to get things done, you know? It's time to make this stuff happen. Rah. Especially because I love streaming. I really do legitimately just enjoy streaming and playing games with you all. Talking with everyone, finding out how your day is going. By the way, how's everyone's day going? I think my nephew might still be lurking in chat somewhere, so feel free to say hi. What does sawdust use for this mod pack? I use it mostly for mulch, but it can be used to make a sponge, and it can be used to make a sponge. Apparently that's it. It's going A. There he is.
What's used to make a sponge? The barrel?
No, the wood chippings. I think sawdust might be a different thing though. Let me find out. I think it is. Let me look it up. No, there's no sawdust.
I think sawdust is
Yes.
Sawdust is in Stone Factory.
Yeah, I think sawdust is in Stone Factory. So it's pretty much used for composting or. Because I look on there, it doesn't even show us going in there. What the heck? It just shows it as being used in this. How do I get them now? You get them by hitting glitch blocks with a hammer. Apparently. I think it is, yeah, because I think you can put. I think you get more planks if you put it in. The Man King says, "Had a great heckin' stream. Some new followers. Wolf is giving me content for Saturday. Hell yeah. I got to raid someone I've never raided before, and I'm having leftover Nice. It's been a great day. Sounds like it's been a nice productive day for everybody. I'm happy. I am glad to have you here, and I'm happy to. I can't believe you raided me. You're the first person to ever raid me. You know that? Mana King, he is the first person to ever raid me. I've never been raided before. It means a party of between 10 and 25 adventurers came in to try and beat loot out of my ass. But I got bad news for them. I'm actually a world boss, and they're going to need at least 40 people.
At least 40?
At least 40.
Really?
I'm an old school
expecting
World of
100.
Warcraft
Wow.
raid, outdoor raid boss. It's going to take at least 40 people,
I was expecting at least 100.
at least 100,
Yeah.
and you've got about half an hour before my rage
Especially
timer.
when you're a demon hunter. That one's badass.
I love my demon hunter in that game. Yeah, where she just zips around everywhere. Duh, I
You
love
play
raid
with
blue
that
red
one
raids.
so well. I'm actually really impressed with the demon hunter.
What's funny is, yeah, and people got mad at me because I didn't take I don't min max at all because I don't like to beat that ass. Oh yeah. Someone started talking about beauty, which is why I'm still crying. But other than that, it's been going. Oh, I'm sorry, Tyrant.
What's going on?
Honestly, my concept of appearance has shifted a lot because I had to accept as part of my transition since I waited until I was 33 to start. Actually, fun fact: April 6th is my second birthday. 3 years ago today, I took my first estrogen pills ever. So this is my 3-year anniversary. You know? Which I'm happy for. I think that's amazing. Thank you. See, I love this. I love it. Start off a darker, and like it's like green, and it goes, and like if I start with the different types of trees, it'll be different colors, and it turns into. I like that. I don't know why. It's stupid, but it's a slow, gradual shift into a different color, and like my bird brain goes, ooh, shiny, shiny. Same with you, shiny, shiny. What are you laughing at me for?
I love you. All I have to say about that.
I love you too. The titty birthday. Yes, today is my titty birthday.
Wait,
These
what?
girls are 3 years old.
That one threw me off.
Please don't give them birthday spankings though. That would hurt like hell.
Damn.
Damn. Did I really hear that come out? Alright then. My biggest problem adapting to having breasts was not hitting them with a door every time I tried to open or close one. Took me a while to figure that one out. There was a lot of like just me in tears somewhere, just like and everyone's like, "What's wrong? Did someone say something?" I'm like, "No, doors are mean." Toward to go trees,
like
yeah.
one. No, doors are mean.
Doors are mean. All right.
Alright, we are all scheduled.
We are all. I'm gonna go ahead and use these. These little seeds here are actually saplings. So I smash this. This is an oak one. It'll give me an oak sapling. So if I want to use these, because you can't do any of these until they're planted. Aha! And now I have enough oak saplings to do that. Now I can fill that one up. Aha! Aha! I might be bird brained because like I do that too much.
You are scheduled at 2 o'clock on Hoover Avenue tomorrow.
Hoover Avenue? Perfect.
Me and Faye are scheduled at the same place at 2:30.
Twerk to
Do you
go
want me to schedule for
trees.
Jerry too or no?
Alright, so yeah. As the Hansel's robot said,
I will still schedule
we're gonna have to do
I
the
don't
Google
care
quirk.
about taking them.
Quirk, twerk. I know words.
Alright.
We're gonna have to do.
Text him and tell him to call me.
Couldn't be Canada.
One more time for Jerry.
One more time for Jerry. Is he even wanting the vaccine? Because I know
Yes,
he's.
been trying to schedule
Okay.
for a while now. and
Well, I just know that
everything
he's a
does.
bit of a, he's more on that
He's a
conservative
pain in the
side.
ass, but it's-
Well, I'm not trying to get him killed. It's just I don't know if he's one of the, if he's like one of those
No,
anti-vax
he's actually
people.
been wanting it. It's just
Alright,
the
good.
problem is every time he tried to schedule it, they won't. He's never been able to find it. He can't do anything. He's not computer literate at all.
I always forget about that. Yeah, he's completely computer illiterate. It's like a
Which I
scary.
never
degree.
did understand because he has a laptop. But that's
Well,
fine.
look, it doesn't take a whole lot of computer literacy to look up porn. All right.
Touche.
Touche.
I'm trying to remember what his email is.
Yeah, I want these. Yeah, thank you. Those ones can die, I guess. Gosh. It's gonna be a good tree, though. Ooh, but I don't have enough. That's probably more than 24 blocks, don't you think? Do I risk it? I hate hanging blocks. No, I'm not gonna do it because I hate hanging blocks. I will make a fresh wooden hammer for that because it's, you know what? No, actually, hold on. Hold the phone.
Hey, Jer.
Hold the
Are you still wanting to
phone.
do the COVID vaccines?
Oh god,
Walgreens
sorry,
has a
guys.
bunch of openings right now. Do you want me to schedule it?
Yes, in Skyfactory 3 you can literally work yourself to death.
Times they have available. What's your email?
Alright. I'm going to use this to get some more cobblestone. I'm going to use that cobblestone to then make a cobblestone hammer. And I'm going to use the new cobblestone hammer to break down our mega tree. That's how this is working out. Alright. Fill up our
What do you want your
wood
password to
barrels.
be? Mustang 42 or whatever?
Oops. Filling up the rest of the barrels.
I knew it was something. I thought
So basically we want to keep our production of dirt going. Until we get cobblestone generators, in that case we'll like just use this to filter like garbage stuff into dirt. Eventually it'll become useful again. Because eventually I want to need to make like a platform for animals to spawn on. But I actually have an automatic dirt making machine. I like to build for that. And I love it. I could also like put all those in. And we are getting plenty of seeds to sit here and farm with later on. We got melon, grass, that's gonna be great. Carrot, that's iron. Potatoes. It's pretty much everything. Everything you could possibly want and need. Alright, so bloop, 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 bloop. Help, my child's crying because she can't get Pokemon on her tablet. What Pokemon game does she want on her tablet? Because Pokemon Go? She could get wait, why can't she get Pokemon Go on her tablet? Does it not use the Android operating system?
I had to actually confirm everything one more time.
I had a problem where I put Pokemon Home on my tablet and then it wouldn't let me like do any of my Pokemon Home stuff, and that crushed me because I love my Pokemons. Not compatible on her iPad? Ew. I'm sorry. Also, ew. iPad. sorry. I know. I'm like an anti-Mac person.
So 0815.
Which, like, yeah, I know it's lame and everything, but whatever, dude. I don't like the way they do business. Haha.
What's your date of birth again?
How much is a fresh one? 128.
Yeah.
I would have had one use remaining on that.
I did the year wrong for some reason.
I use all my saplings up, all but two. I almost screwed up.
I think it's because I double tapped the buttons too quick.
Yeah, an iPad paid. You paid $50,000 for an iPad?
What?
Are you serious, robot?
Alright, what's a security question so I can confirm it's you? What's the model?
Right? No, that is the proper reaction to that. What? What?
I spelled Torino.
It came with my tuition for college cost. Robot's tricksy.
The scheduling and everything, you have to have an account. Yeah, Walgreens. I could do something else. What's your childhood nickname?
Alright. See, I always wanted to go to college, but I've always been too afraid of like drowning in student loan debt. Like, that honestly scares me. You know? Because by now I could easily have got my PhD in quantum physics. I know that for a fact. I sit here and read physics journals for fun. Also because I'm a science fiction writer and I love to, I love to work actual science into, my writing and stuff. It's
I
super
don't-
fun for me.
and I don't know.
Also, I love
don't know
writing
what
old,
I
like,
don't get any until next week.
lore and stories and stuff. Because my current sci-fi series right now, one of the main characters is actually the alien that survived the Roswell crash. Yeah, put some birch down. Why not? Because I like the idea that the gray aliens live about 500 years, so he's still kicking around. Although, Charlie isn't so bad. I don't know anything else, and life hasn't been too bad for me. See, my problem is I grew up dirt poor. And I've lived my entire life paycheck to paycheck, to the point that, like, debt has always frightened me, you know? Especially when they changed the way those loans work, and how you can't file, like, bankruptcy on it. It's like, that scares the shit out of me, because bankruptcy is the only way I remember my parents surviving several things that hit us, like, right between the eyes, you know? So that's one of those things where it's like, that feels like a trap. That feels like a trap that I'm going to get myself stuck in and not be able to get out of. And, we live in America. Our country will let us die here.
They have
You know?
2 available.
Like, absolutely just let us
5:30 p.m. or
starve to death.
5:15
They have no qualms about that. If COVID has taught me anything, it's that, our government has no issues
Alright, and
just
now-
letting
now
people
for
die.
your second dose, you have to have it on May 5th.
Which
is
really
the
drives
time
me
you
crazy.
wanna
Really,
do
it's
it.
really depressing as a thought. But
5:50.
yeah, exactly. You can't pay any money, death, and it's barbaric.
I can do 5:15
Absolutely
p.m.
barbaric.
like the other one,
There is
so-
more than enough wealth in this country.
Or do you want me to do 5:45?
More than enough tax money coming in. We pay so much in the military-industrial complex. You could easily shave
Should be getting
off,
an email with a confirmation number. I'm
a
gonna go ahead
fraction
and print
of the
this off
military-industrial
for you,
complex
okay?
and pay
So,
for, like, universal health care, pay
it's
for
your schedule
for homes
now,
for the
so there
homeless.
you
I
go.
mean, for the love of God, there are more empty houses in America than there are
5:15 p.m. tomorrow,
people
yes.
to buy
It's-
houses
it's at
in America.
Walgreens on Brio.
There's absolutely no call, no need for any of
Okay.
it. No one should be starving to
Yeah,
death.
it's
No one
at
should
the-
be
it's at the Walgreens
freezing
over
to
there on
death.
Brio, So it's, I think it's like right next to, what is it?
Ugh.
Long John Silver's or whatever you said.
Where someone was
Taco Bell,
talking,
yeah,
like, I
Taco
would-
Bell. Alright,
you know.
But I'll print this off just in case. So call me if you need anything.
If given the possibility, I would
Yep.
I would make pretty much all the utilities public owned.
There.
Yeah, even trying to get an ambulance is a bunch of money. Yeah, they'll charge you to ride an ambulance if you get hurt.
Oh yeah, they charge a lot.
Yeah, it was like $1,000 for an ambulance ride.
Monroe charges close to that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sad thing is when I end up getting on an ambulance is for workman's comp, and workman's comp refuses to pay it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it's
I
about
got
like.
injured at work, and they want me to pay half of it.
Ugh.
Yeah, I was like, no, I ain't paying half of it. I got injured at work. You pay for it all.
Right? No, your company hurt me. Your company pay for it. It's all about screwed up incentive and structures. I don't have the patience, the money, or the attention span for a PhD. There's a few subjects that I absolutely could. Theoretical physics is absolutely one of them. I grew up watching or Cosmos with Carl Sagan. Just runs multiple gunshots. Not going in an ambulance. I've heard of people doing stuff like that. I've actually heard stories of some hospitals for a while there. I don't know if they still do. Were trying to say that you had to come in an ambulance or they wouldn't do stuff. It's like, guys, we can't afford it. Like, no one can afford healthcare. No one can afford these friggin' ambulances and stuff. But I don't recall where that was. It was probably somewhere down south. All the really screwed up stuff like that tends to be coming from that region, you know? Haha. 64 gravel. So now, right now, there's a huge fight over. Although I will say we live in Ohio, and apparently starting tomorrow, we have a new stand your ground law, which is pretty much just an excuse for white people to go around shooting the rest of us, like cishet white people to go around. Yeah. So I'm pretty upset about that. As an open trans woman, that definitely rings to me as holy crap. America, the company that gives special bracelets to people to tell people not to call an ambulance for people The country that gives special bracelets to people that tell people not to call an ambulance for people with epilepsy. Right. Everything in this country is freaking backwards. And it drives me up the wall. The worst part is it's willful. You know? These are all issues we could easily fix. But for whatever reason... another reason. We've decided not to. We've decided to put profits over the people. And now our people are suffering. And everyone's like, well, I mean, who could have seen this be a problem? Like, well... It drove me up the road into an airplane and out of the country.
That's the computer.
I would love to move to Canada or somewhere.
Has it been acting laggy any?
Actually, no. It's been pretty, at least on my end, it's been pretty...
It just popped up saying that there was an error, so I want to make sure.
Oh, okay.
It's the can't keep up thing, but I think that's just normal.
I said the same thing. I said the same thing when I was growing up too. Like when I get older, I want to get the hell out of America, and I still do. I would still love to live somewhere else. I've had a few offers of places to go. It'd be a matter of getting through immigration and stuff. Like I actually really love Canada. The few times I've been, it's been amazing. Yeah, get that PhD in theoretical physics before I try coming here. Yeah, Canada is a hard one to immigrate to. What's fun is we're pretty much Canada's Mexico. You know?
Yeah.
Like so many Americans try to try to get over there. Yeah, we are your Mexico. And the funny thing is, the immigration's so bad for America for the same reasons the immigration's so bad to America, because of situations where people just can't get ahead. Germany's a mess. I feel like so many countries right now are a mess. Like neoliberalism and austerity politics really just trashed the world, you know? It's actually one of the reasons why I'm very happy to see socialism rising and people starting to talk seriously about communism, because I will fully and freely admit that I'm a communist. Laid out there. I know that's a big scare word for a lot of people and everything, but no, I'm comfortable with it. Because I actually do believe that we would do a lot better. A master's degree in biological research, specifically in viruses and disease. It was easier to immigrate here by marrying my native Canadian partner than getting a job. Really? Well, shit, I'm already married. Alright, so what are the laws in Canada like about polycules? Could Wolf and I, we're both pan. So, could we find a partner up there and be like, hey, we go to London, Japan, or France? The biggest problem right now with England is a lot of TERFs and stuff, and there's a lot of legislation, a lot of anti-trans legislation. So I'm not sure. A lot of it's aimed at trans women, but you know how trans guys get thrown into that too. So I'm not sure how well that'll work out for you. I would love to as well. I would absolutely love to, because it's always been like a second home to me. Yeah. Do not come to Germany. How much worse is it there? Because that's where Magda's from too, isn't it? Or is she from Poland? I can't remember now. It's fucking bad. I'm sorry. I hate to hear that. I really wish the world would be getting better. Because we're not bad people. Polish living in Germany. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, because we're all the time talking about, in Quinn's Discord, we're always talking about the Pokemon translations. You ever get a chance? I want to put a link. My word, it just told me what my own chat rules were. Just try to keep it civil. I gotta put in there, no homophobia, no transphobia. I will ban your ass. She's a student in Germany. If you want to go back to school, you could come to Canada, probably. I do want to go back to school. I desperately want to go back to school. I would like to do more with my life, and it's impossible here in America. You know? 1-to-1 with the Canadian one? That's amazing. Oh, I know. We had to go to Kroger, the local, a local grocery store here, and we were legit. I saw at least 5 or 6 different groups of people, no mask. I'm like, oh my god, put your damn mask on. It's not hard, you know. It's whole thing so friggin' frustrating, you know. What am I doing here? I have lost the plot. I will say I am incredibly happy. Wolf put me into contact with a new therapy place. So I know I've talked a bit on Hell and Quinn's Discord about my various mental health issues, and we're finally going to have my PTSD and anxiety diagnosed. Preliminary talks with the psychologist lady said she definitely feels like that's an issue and it's something that they can help me work with, which is nice because I've suffered from it my entire life. PTSD, anxiety. You've made the plot. It's literally the only thing. This is true. I have made my own plot. How can you lose the plot? You've made the plot. It's literally the only thing that exists in that world. Yeah, alright, I'll admit it, yeah. The dirt only exists because I put the dirt here. Well, actually, this dirt was put here for me, but the rest of the dirt. So, you know, I'm goddess of all things that exist except for this piece of dirt. This piece of dirt predates me. It predates this world's creator goddess. This is the holy dirt. The one true doit. I don't know why I say that. It means this to me, but it does. Now, I'm also, however, a writer. And I would eventually like to actually do that personally, or professionally. I would love to be a published writer one day. Because that's always been my original passion. You know? Learning and writing and exploring the universe within my own mind. It's amazing how much you learn about the world just writing, you know? How much you learn about yourself in the world through writing. I'm mostly a fantasy science fiction writer. You're gonna lurk? Go for it. I do have a little bit of part of a character's backstory up on Helen Quinn's Discord. But you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. TV. Yes. Alright, hopefully I did all that right. Alright, is Quinn's channel, whatever you write, please remember, biotech is not equal to cybernetic implants. Alright. How does Quinn's stream go? Is it the Mightiest Quinn or is Mightiest Quinn? I can't remember now. I'm gonna go look it up. The Mightiest Quinn. You know what? I'm just gonna steal that link then. But the Mightiest Quinn, yeah. But my amazing nephew, if you would like another wonderful LGBT streamer to watch, here is the Mightiest Quinn. They're non-binary. They're they, them. And their Discord's kind of where all of us hang out. So, like, yeah, it'd be worth following them as well. They do a lot of Minecraft and other cute games and stuff. Their husband co-hosts and kind of does what Michael's trying to do here. So that's another great person to follow. Yeah, Quinn's Discord's poppin'. I also highly recommend The Mannequin. So let me do that. Rawr. Anybody else here have a Twitch channel I can promote real quick so my nephew can follow some more, you know, LGBT streamers and kind of get to know the crew. Yeah, Ash is wonderful for D&D. He also does variety games and stuff. But yeah, his streams are amazing. It's what Wolf and I have been spending our nights watching lately. Which he's got me excited now to start DMing my own campaign again. Because I have a campaign. Yes, Ash is amazing, wholesome, and accepting. Dungeons and Dragons. You know, the nerdy tabletop game I'm always playing with my friends and stuff. That thingy do. Ah. It's a super good time. I enjoy the game immensely because it's a wonderful group storytelling game. And you get to fight some monsters. Also, I'll fully admit that D&D helped me a lot in my transition. One of the original people I transitioned with, I used to play, or helped me, the woman who convinced me to finally transition for myself was another woman I played D&D with. And we talked a little bit about it. It collects the shiny math rocks. It hoards them. It loves them. Love your shiny math rocks. It's the jingly jingly in your hands. I now actually wish my dice were over here. I would jingly jingle them in my hands because that is freaking satisfying. And I want that trans dice, the trans pride dice set. I linked on D&D chat over on the Quinn's server. They're so pretty. I just wasn't sure about that company. I'm always afraid of like buying stuff online for a company I don't know, you know? It's like my one like slightly boomer thing I do is just like, it's a new shop on the internet. Am I comfortable doing this? I'm like, I bought so much online, I should know better by now, but like, I don't know, it still gives me the weirds. But again, I suffer from severe anxiety, so. Which is something I don't think a lot of my family knows or, acknowledges. I know everyone's seen me have episodes because I know you've seen me go what's it called? I know you've seen me dissociate before, and I've done that my entire life, and everyone's just like, whatever. And I'm like, well, no, it's a thing. It's a thing I need to get looked at. But because our family doesn't really believe much in mental health, it was one of those things where it's just like, oh, whatever, she's being. Yeah, that kind of drives you crazy. But again, conservative family, what you gonna do? But yes, I will absolutely collect and hoard my shiny math rocks like a dragon. I was just showing Wolf the Chess X Pounder dice. I have one of those bags, or what remains of it, because I think some of it I let some of my old players borrow, and then we just stopped playing. And I think several like makeshift sets disappeared on me that way, which I'm fine. I mean, the people I used to play with were new at playing the game. Didn't really have a whole lot of money. We were all out of work and between jobs and stuff, and just something for us to do. So I had these extra dice. So I figured, you know what, whatever. I got the stuff. Have it. We'll share the dice. These are our dice. Because that's freaking how I am. My wealth is something I'm going to share and spread around. It's not something I'm going to hoard for myself because I'd rather make us all happy than just me. But yeah, I no longer have a full pound of dice because I think I gave away several mixed sets of. I have a bunch of dice, but I want to start collecting quality dice. Yes, I have my show off sets. My favorite ones right now, the first ones I bought when about 3 years ago when I first started transitioning, were my I have these ones that have like pink and blue swirls in them. And I have another one that's like kind of frosted on the inside, but it's like a rainbow sparkles. You get in the light the right way. The Pound of Random ones. Yeah. That's pretty much what I bought my pound dice for. Was the in-person thing, because a lot of my players were brand new. I'd never played 3.5 before, and I was like, you know what? I'll teach you. It's cool, and it's new people for me to like tell my stories with, because I love building my world and setting it up. I have a solid Chrome D20, and I want a full set. I have 2 gold-plated D6s, and I would love to get a full set, but they're already chipping off, or they're already starting to chip. So I'm like,
Did you say gold-plated?
Yes, I do.
not know you had to put it in.
I think, you know my shadow box at Ronnie's?
Yeah.
They're in that.
Oh.
That's also where the amber from that. I'm not sure if you. I know you've seen some of Xander's and our YouTube channel. If you ever watched the episode on Rule 42 that has us at the Renaissance Festival, in that shadow box still is the geode they cracked open for us. The one from the bit where I was trying to get the guy to. It hits the table with a thunk, and I love it. Ah, nice. I love the giant D100 that's just a ball. You just go, yeah. Looks like a golf ball almost.
Sounds crazy.
It is crazy, but it's amazing. It's like palm sized. It's not quite giant, but like giant enough to be okay.
Alright, I'll take it. I have an annoying dog chasing me everywhere because apparently he wants
Out.
I printed off your confirmation stuff. So
Thank
I don't
you.
know if we need it or not.
My love, would you mind doing me a favor? When you come back, would you mind bringing me a drink? I'm about out of this. And
What's this?
oh yeah, that.
Your
Thank you.
cups sitting over here that somehow made it over here, which I haven't figured out how.
Oh no, I was thinking it was something cool, but that'll work. Yeah.
Get you something cool. I was just giving you a hard time about it because you did leave
I
it in
appreciate it. Speaking of Zan,
Huh?
I didn't post it to his Discord.
What?
I thought I had.
What?
Apparently, I forgot to post my linky thing to Zan, to Zan's Discord.
You did it in Rule 42. I seen it.
I could have sworn I did. Let me go look.
Yeah, I actually watched you do it, unless it didn't register.
Oh, you know why? Because I put it in the wrong one.
You put it in Xander's, didn't you?
No, I put it in your Twitch announcements instead of mine.
Yes, you did. That would be why.
Yeah, I put it in the wrong one. I did a dumb.
Well, it's been a while.
There, I'll do the proper one.
Give you credit for trying.
There. Now I did it in both.
Still give you credit for trying. I'm gonna take the dog out before it tries to pee
Okay.
on me or
Yep. Like I said, it's been months since I have streamed. A lot of it came down to mental health reasons. A lot of it came down to that job. And I fucking hated that job. I'm sorry. I tried. I did my best. All right. I gave it my all. It was too physically demanding. Like it really messed up my feet and my legs and everything. And there's an issue that I'm not sure I am legally able to talk about. That I decided was not worth dealing with and quit over. So yeah. That's why I no longer work in the textiles warehouse, and I'm not going to go back. There's no way now. Alright, here's my hydrate. I need to set up a hydrate alert thing, like you've got, Ash. Because I will legitimately get into something and forget to eat or drink or sleep. So it's nice to have like a, hey, don't forget, you know? I have no idea how to do any of that stuff, though. I know I'm not an affiliate yet, so I won't be able to do any of that stuff till I get there. But that is my goal. That is my goal. I want to get to affiliate. I would like to actually be like a somewhat, I don't know. I just want to be able to start doing emotes and stuff. I want to have an actual channel and start doing this. I know that means I gotta start doing stuff regularly, and we're gonna start doing that. I'm gonna probably start streaming 5 days out of the week. I'm gonna do different games so I don't get bored with it. Drinking water is a thing your body can do. Well, I mean, are you sure? I mean, you know that like my body doesn't work the way like a normal person's body does. You're positive that drinking water is a thing that my body can do? Because there's a lot of things that like everyone else's bodies can do that mine can't. You know, like produce the proper amount of hormones or digest fake sugar. That one drives me crazy. I am super allergic to well, you know I was born intersexed. I've told you that, you know. That's common knowledge amongst the family now, right? That's the other dumb part about a lot of the anti-trans crap that happens. It's like, you guys do realize I wasn't born. Oh, the thing, sure, yeah, no, I'm allergic to aspartame, oxalfame, pretty much most of the fake sugars. Diet Pop pretty much instantly gives me food poisoning, and it's not a pretty kind. It's not the one where like my throat closes up and I can't breathe. It's the kind where basically my guts try to turn themselves inside out, and I'll be trapped in the bathroom for like... This is a pleasant thing to talk about on stream. You know? So there it is. But yeah, you'll have to ask your mom and stuff about it, because I know it's been an issue like my whole life. That, and I can't. There's a red dye I can't do either. That's in a lot of like barbecue sauces, steak sauces, and some salad dressings and stuff. And it'll do similar stuff to me. Which we didn't find that one out until the school nurse threatened to take my parents to children's services because I kept getting sick every Wednesday, and my father got pissed and said he wasn't going to pick me up from school anymore because I was obviously faking it to get out of some test or some quiz, but there was no test or quiz on Wednesdays. But what was happening on Wednesdays was barbecue chicken nugget day. And so the school nurse is like, look, she has something going on here. Like, I'm taking care of your child, and this is something that needs to be taken care of. Either you take care of it, or I'll get the state involved, and they'll make you take care of it. So begrudgingly, my father took me to the doctor and was all like, yeah, so, what's the prognosis? You're wasting time, you're wasting money, this and that. The doctor goes, no, actually, this is a rather serious food allergy. We need to figure out what's going on here. And that was when we learned about the barbecue sauce, the red dye problem, and the fake sugar issue that I was clearly faking. Which I'm not bitter about that accusation at all. I mean... That was how it was growing up, though, Like my father was always sure that we were pulling some grand scheme, some grand, heist of some kind or something. It was all a big... He'd have made a pretty good conspiracy theorist, because everything was, bigger than it seemed, or wasn't quite what it was. And it's like, no, sometimes kids just get sick. Sometimes kids get health issues. It happens. Oh. Now, it did not help that there was a lot of lying going on, and a lot of people blaming other people for things that they were knowingly doing, just to get out of getting in trouble. But when you consider how violent our upbringing was and how overly severe the punishment was, I honestly don't blame the people who were doing that for doing what they did, because I get it. I was scared too, and in a similar position, I don't know, maybe I would have done similar things. Maybe I too would have been scared and decided that it was more important to save myself from that kind of treatment than, because it happens. So something really cool, I don't know if you noticed this or not, if I middle click, it actually automatically sorts my inventories, which is amazing. Check that out. Alright then. Click this in here, and this in here, and this in here, and this in here, and this in here, here, and here. Alright, so these flint stiffened meshes in, we are now, because we were before using this one, and with it we were getting this stuff from our dirt, and actually I am still going to need the bone meal. I think I can get bone meal from the other ones too. And we're getting flint with our gravel. We've now upgraded to flint stiffened meshes, which is going to get us the other types of rock, the granite, diorite, and andesite. It's also going to get us some more seeds. Some of the old seeds are going to drop off, so we're not going to see those as much. We're going to get more of our bone meal. So now it's going to be more important for us to start getting that, because now we want to start working towards getting our clay, our porcelain, so we can start making the crucible. And of course, if we start doing sand, we can start getting cactus seeds and a few other little things. We can also get coal and stuff with our gravel, but I think right now what we really need to primarily be focused on is getting this stuff, which I'll probably let this get rained in so we can start making clay out of it. I'm about to show you some neat stuff here soon. There'll be some neat stuff coming. Yeah, dust is a major pain in the butt. But I need to...
This is your email too, but I printed it off just in case.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not keeping it in a folder for both of us.
I very much appreciate it. Right, so
It'll be
we
on this
are...
one. It'll be on this one, green one.
Okay, green one.
I'll keep it up here on top where the other.
Okay. I'll probably wind up rolling it into my other health folder with like the transition stuff.
That's fine. I just want you to. I'm wanting to make sure they don't need a copy of it.
Right. Yeah. Well, I figure after we've had the
go tomorrow. We're taking it with us.
yeah, after we've had the vaccines and stuff, I'll put it in there with that stuff.
Fine,
Because that's information my doctors are gonna want to know about. You know.
yeah. So just make sure we grab it when we leave tomorrow.
I appreciate it, my love. Thank you. Let's go ahead and turn these into these.
You know me, I try to do everything medical in my ability.
I know, and I appreciate that because you know I'm very likely to
Forget.
yeah. It annoys the crap out of me too. The fact that I just yeah.
That's why you have me here to help.
This is true.
You do the dance of life.
As I do the dance of life. I'll dance life into the trees. This is the beginning of my druidic power right here. This is fairy magic. Although in this one I have my lab coat instead of my like fairy skin, which I love this skin. I actually made this skin for myself, except for the googly eyes that the game put on me.
You just found out you're able to add a custom one to your one server too.
Yeah, I can
have
actually.
a lot of fun with.
Yeah, the bedrock one. I can actually wear my original lab coat with that too. So you know, I wish my hair was a bit thicker and I was more comfortable with it. I would absolutely dye my hair like this color, like in a heartbeat.
I still think you could rock it.
Huh?
I still think you could rock it though.
Yeah, I don't think I look really good with blue hair.
I think you would.
Yeah, I might.
Definitely ought to try one day.
Yeah, I might work up the nerves sometime and do that.
I think
Yeah.
Shannon would be a good person to help you with it.
Does Shannon do hair dye?
She's the one that told Danny how to do mine when he did mine.
Oh yeah, why don't Shannon do that? Yeah, check it out. It's see, it's a long lab coat, and I've got my pink shirt on underneath it and a mini skirt. And I got like pink shoes because I can. I'm actually really proud of that. That skin, you know? My original one I made... Where'd that go? Over here. Before my transition. Also looked pretty cool. It was based on an avatar I used to use on a writing forum. And it was a picture, like an anime style picture of my face with a big scar across the bridge of the nose. You know, and it was super cool, and I used that for a long time. But I figured after I transitioned, I definitely wanted to have a female avatar, so I made her. Because I've always been kind of good with pixel art. Yeah. Well, it's more like a Pokemon professor. All right. It's like the Pokemon professors, and sometimes you'll see the female professors wearing like skirts and stuff.
I didn't even think about that. That actually does fit you now.
What? The lab coat?
That just your character in general in Minecraft.
Yeah. Well, because remember I talked about doing.
I was always picturing like the mad scientist thing, but now after you mentioned Pokemon, it definitely fits you.
Yeah, it's definitely more of a. But you're absolutely right. Yeah, it would be unsanitary for me to wear my mini skirt in the lab.
That would be why it would be on Pokemon, because remember on Pokemon Sword and Shield,
Wearing the lab coat outside the lab would be unsanitary. Yeah. Uncover things is unsafe. Having my lab cut outside of the lab would be unsanitary. But this is my lab. The world is my lab, alright? I'm more of a Pokemon professor, so... I actually thought about doing that. I actually thought about starting my own YouTube channel. And doing, since I do competitive breeding and stuff for Pokemon, I thought about actually doing just a PokeTuber series. You gonna come in? You're thinking about it? Wolf may join us.
I'll be limited in what I can do with this hand. But
that's fine. It'll be amazing.
Try to hook up the controller. No, because that's like really hard to do with that thing.
No, I think it might be better off just trying to do it, one-handed.
No, I'm just thinking if I did the controller, I'd have to go into Steam and upload it that way. Everybody else a pain in the ass.
Well, bring up chat on one of your here. I'll move this. No, on the Twitch chat.
That's actually what I was getting ready to do next. I was actually just bringing up this first. I'm also going to hook up my headphones so it doesn't interfere.
I desperately want my lab coat back from my mom's house. I got this, a special one embroidered with my name in school when I was a grad student teacher. Oh, that sounds awesome.
What'd you graduate from?
This is Robot. I can't remember now. You told me earlier. What did you graduate with? I think you said a biochemistry degree?
Nice. That's very good, actually.
Yeah.
Congratulations on that one.
Definitely congratulations
on that.
on that.
One to get, too.
Much love and all the respect in the world. I do love me a good scientist.
Anything in the medical field or scientific field, I have to give people credit.
I graduated from Thomas Jefferson University with a Master's of Science in Biotechnology. There you go.
Well, I am very proud of him.
Yeah. Well, good work. That's amazing. And then he used that degree and got married to a guy in Canada and moved to Canada. He escaped the United States of America. So congratulations on that one as well.
Right.
Because that's an accomplishment. My God, that's an accomplishment.
especially with shit going on nowadays.
Right. Well, it's not like Canada doesn't have its own problem with right-wingers and stuff.
Just less often.
I don't know. I think I was told it depends on where you go. Yeah. It's kind of like the UK's got its Tories. There's a right wing in every country. So you run into it. I worked for Johnson & Johnson as a cancer researcher for a year after I graduated. Interesting.
You worked for Johnson & Johnson? I am very impressed with that.
Yeah. Isn't Johnson & Johnson owned by PG&E?
P&G, yeah.
P&G? What's PG&E?
That's CG&E, and that's the electric.
Oh! That's
nice try.
Nothing. Is what
nice
that is.
try.
I don't know. Listen, acronyms are like strings and numbers. My brain will not keep that information in there no matter how hard I try. This is not going to happen. I hate acronyms. Now, J&J are their own thing. Procter & Gamble are competitor. Okay. I was going to say, because his father worked security for Procter & Gamble. For some reason, I was thinking they were the same company, but yeah, I can see that being... I don't know.
I'm actually impressed. I logged in and all the chats are still up. Usually it doesn't do that.
Nice. Yeah, normally it doesn't.
Maybe it's because you have me as a moderator.
Yes, you are a moderator now. Which means if you come in and somebody's being shitty and being mean, you're allowed to ban them. That's your job.
Nice.
Your job, if somebody's being homophobic or transphobic or just an asshole.
I would so cuss them out before I do that.
Alright, you're gonna do some drawing stuff? How's that drawing tablet working out for you? Because I know you're...
I was wondering who was going to do the graphic design. I have a tablet. I just got to get a...
I'm pretty sure his mom bought one.
I'm just saying it for a backup. Remember, we had a tablet we were going to offer him, but then we had to get a charger and a pen for him.
It broke already? What's wrong with it?
Yeah, what's wrong with it? I might be able to fix it.
We do electronics repairs over here. So we might be able to fix it depending on what's wrong with it.
I'm very good with tablets and stuff. So.
Yeah. Depends on what's broken on it, obviously. And he has a lot of young brothers and sisters, so there's a good chance it died of forced trauma.
I'm guessing screen.
Yeah, my guess would be. Only a half a year ago, and only half the screen works with touching.
Okay, tell me this part.
come over
What
close to the
make
mic.
and model is it? I can see it on here.
Okay.
I have it up on now.
Yeah, what make and model is it? We might be able to buy a replacement screen for you and install it.
I will tell you if I know the make and model. I'll tell them if it's worth either getting a replacement screen or just getting a replacement tablet.
Well, the problem is they don't have a lot of money to do that kind of
That's
thing.
why I'm saying if we can get a charger for the tablet I have.
Yes,
Mine's an HP tablet,
Okay.
and it's pin compatible.
Alright.
So I could always do that, or I could look and see what I can find on the web for a decent price drawing tablet.
I'll have to check tomorrow. It's sitting in Mother's room, and they work in the morning. Don't worry about it. Wolf does that kind of stuff all the time.
Yeah, I really suck at grammar, so don't worry
It's
about
fine. I don't expect everybody to have the same kind of skills with English that I do.
that. But
And I still say the wrong words constantly.
until then, I will do some research on drawing tablets and see what I can find for you.
Robot, do you have any recommendations? Because I believe I believe he's planning on becoming a
Graphic design.
graphic designer.
I would recommend either an HP.
Wacom's overpriced.
Yeah, I will agree to that. I would recommend either an HP.
See, I don't know this stuff. I don't know any of this stuff.
Sony's pretty good too, but they're pretty overpriced too.
Actually, you're no longer sure? That's fine. I went through a lot of that growing up and stuff.
I mean, if you like drawing though, I'd rather, especially if you just like to do it as a hobby, I'd rather get you something like that to keep you busy.
True, yeah.
I mean, if it's something you just want to do just to blow steam, do it. It's better than doing the
Anime
that
and
worse
YouTube
things.
stuffs?
Yeah. Huh?
You know, actually, if, you know, I have been considering for my live stream stuff here, or even for the YouTube channel, starting to do live readings of some of my stories and things. So if you'd be interested, I could start sending you some of the manuscripts and things. You could try drawing some of the characters and things from that.
That would actually be kind of cool to see.
Which is actually, it's also a way to escape from reality. Honestly, that's how I started writing.
Then definitely need to start looking for it.
Huayan is, I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm gonna go with Huayan. It's surprisingly a surprisingly quality brand.
Actually, yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah.
I have not.
It's an off-brand, but yeah, it's actually a really good one. I heard
Hey,
it's
if it's
similar
solid,
to
it's
HP or
solid.
whatever. I may have just misspelled that when I looked it up, but yeah,
Can that be? No. I do like the pillars and stuff though.
that's about right.
They're neat.
Yeah.
I get excited over stupid stuff, okay? Okay. I see building parts and I go, ooh, I want to build. It's fun. It's build. Let's do. What?
Evan, right? Is that his name? I have trouble pronouncing
I
that.
can't remember. Is your new name Evan or Ethan? I want to say Evan, but I could be wrong. It could have been Ethan. And I'm so
That's
sorry
why
for forgetting.
I get confused on it. That's my
Evan, I
fault.
thought so. I was right.
It is Evan.
See, I thought Evan, and for some reason I was like, Ethan? I was like, no, that doesn't sound right. But plausible?
So Evan, when you're doing the tablet, do you want one that's actually you see what you're doing on, or do you want one you hook up to a computer and work on?
Well, I don't think he has a computer.
Then one that he sits there and works
Yeah.
on. Okay. That's what I wanted you to know. Because they have one on Amazon for $30, but that's one you have to hook up to the computer.
To a computer?
So I will, and that's the one that Robot recommended was Hawaiian. So.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a computer of his own. He does almost everything on his phone.
You
However,
know,
if we get him like a decent like laptop or something,
I have that pink one I rarely use. I'll give it to him.
the pink one.
It's paid for and everything.
Yeah, true. It is a completely working, paid for computer. It is, however, pink.
They have covers for it.
They have covers for it.
And
Yeah.
stickers.
Is all plug-in. Yeah. Now, say if that works for you, love, we're more than willing to give you one of our extra laptops.
And I could probably butcher it and get a new
casing for it?
and everything.
You know, actually, yeah, I always forget that cases aren't that hard a thing to like swap out.
It's just, I mean, it's a slim tablet, so that'd be the hardest thing to find for it, but
Yeah.
if anything, he could always paint it.
He says, oh, pink? That's fine, as long as I got one. I think that means, he would accept your pink laptop. in order to be able to use
Then
his drawing
I
tablet.
will wipe it clean to make sure make sure it's brand new.
You can even just take the casing off and spray paint it. This is very
that's
true.
what I just said. But I will give that to you, yes. I'd rather you have something to pass the time.
Right, and I'd rather you be able to express your creativity. Because I know
so
our family is very much a creative
honestly,
family.
yes, I was going to say,
We're
your family is actually
very artistic, all of us.
Yes. I would rather him have something to keep him busy and stuff like that.
I agree, yeah. I don't mind, yeah.
It's not the best laptop in the world, I'll tell you that right now, but it is pretty up to date with a lot of stuff. It has a terabyte memory. It has a C drive, or
C drive?
not a CD drive.
All right, we're gonna go and try and get at least 7. Actually, I only need 6. At least 6 pieces. Terabyte of memory. I think it means hard drive space, not like RAM. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. Yeah.
I really love playing Skyfactory with my GF. She works on like all the crazy mod shit, and I build her pretty houses.
Might be compatible.
I'll come over and get something out of a box, and there'll be a whole sorting
system.
system. I'll come back later, and she gives me a remote that just gives me things. Later, I come and show her 3-bedroom, 2-bath, and a patio I built us, and she's working on a nuclear reactor. We're good bounces a couple. It sounds like.
I will definitely test and see if the.
I've been stuck with thumbs. Oh, I've been stuck with thumbs hurting because I can push very hard sometimes. My first computer was for my auntie's human.
Yeah, I will definitely try to look for stuff for you for that. But, is there certain programs you want on it?
Yeah, are there any specific programs you need on there?
I could get just about anything for free. Just don't ask how.
Yo ho ho.
Heard that.
Got some shit for free.
Heard that.
What? My pirate voice sounds more like a ghoul these days. Says he doesn't really know any programs.
For graphic design, there's one that's free that I actually know of that's on the store that I might download for.
Alright.
It's actually almost similar to. It's not as good as Photoshop, but it's very similar.
Okay.
I'll have to look for that one and see.
Alright, so I now need to make at least 2 barrels of clay. Which actually means I should probably make a crucible. Which one is stone for? No, there's an oak crucible. Yes, there is. Aha! I can do that. I can do that. I can do that right now. Yep. Yep. Crucible. Alright, and this thing I want to slap down right here. And it works similarly to how these work, but instead of making dirt, it makes water. Let's see, I only need 9 of these. So let's go ahead and grab all the extras of this. Is that all I got? Oh, no wait. Boop. That should be enough. 1 more. Yeah. There we go. I mean, 1 thing of water. I'll need another one still.
Some of these aren't bad.
I bought a.
Priced.
Let's see. I'm sorry, I got behind in chat.
I'm looking up stuff for Evan and I forgot.
I use an app called Ibis Paint for drawing and editing things. Hansen's Robot says, I bought a humble bundle a long while ago with an assortment of art programs I'm willing to give the keys for. Look at installing Krita, Wolf. Alright, well apparently I need to put this on silent.
I actually thought you did. I haven't heard it go up at all until now.
Right?
And Alyssa even texted you too, and that's why I was like really confused with that one.
It was Alyssa texting me again.
Huh?
It was Alyssa texting me again.
How is... I thought that was your mom's.
She knows.
That was your mom's ring. How did...
I don't have everyone's individual ringtone set yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That would explain it.
Yeah, because like when I reinstalled Zed and all that, it was like give me my
Oh, it's a free one, it looks like. Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, we'll go with that. I will definitely download that for him. Thank you, Handsome Robot, for that one.
Yeah, thank you very much, Robot. Very, very much appreciate all the help. So we're gonna get this thing going. Hell yeah.
What's the one that Ibis Paint? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he uses Ibis Paint for drawing and editing things.
I'm trying to go.
And Handsomest Robot recommended installing Krita.
I found that one.
And has offered the keys to an art bundle of programs.
Wait.
Yeah. Said if I could give out Corel Painter, if I could give out free subbies, this man deserves free subbies. But I can't I don't have subbies available yet because I is not affiliate. Working on it though. We're working on it. We'll get there.
The subscription thing.
Oh no, I mean a free submissive. Someone he can absolutely top. I'm teasing.
I just got really confused. For some reason, I didn't understand it. But Ibis Paint is free. Oh, okay. That's what the computer. I was like, wait, where is it at? It's on Google apparently.
Okay, good. So yeah.
Okay. You can only use it for the Chrome extension, but it will still work. So we will work with that.
Fine. So Ibis works through Chrome.
Google Chrome.
Good job.
So that looks like the only way you can get it. So we'll go with that. Handsome Robot sets Corel Painter. Is that another one you're recommending?
What was it Corel used to make back in the day? I used to use something they produced.
It sounded like a movie thing, maybe.
Corel? No, it was either it was a writing program or something. Word Perfect. They used to do Word Perfect. I think.
Yeah, I can remember that.
Yeah. That was a program I used to use that they did. That's not. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, my hammer's about to break, so I need to make another one.
Wow, that was expensive.
What?
The Corel thing came up, and that's pretty expensive. I'm gonna have to see if I can find a free version of that.
I would break things. I only got one. That wasn't even worth it.
What?
I broke my wood hammer, and instead of getting two, it gave me one. Because the rest of them fell, it turned them all back into sand blocks. That's the downside of using half slabs. Things kind of float, and if things fall down. Alright, so the main thing I need this for, though, is to go bloop. And I got clay. Ha ha ha. So now I need to make some more water, which I'll use these and this. Because I've got, full set of everything else. You in here, and you go here. And as soon as that boils down, slap it with some dust. Bam. Okay.
Pretty impressive stuff on it for Corel.
So to show you what I'm doing in the meantime, I'm actually making the unfired crucible, this thing right here. For it, I need porcelain clay. To get porcelain clay, you have to combine clay with bone meal or unfired porcelain. That's a loop. I'm saying I have a key for Corel Painter 2020 if Krita doesn't work.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
That'll be perfect. Yeah, I just looked at the price. That would be amazing. But
That would be amazing.
Krita has a free software and everything. It looks like, so we're gonna download that on the laptop first and go from there.
Okay, so yeah, we'll do that first and see how it works. Makes sense to me.
So it looks like it's a freeware. They do recommend donating, which I probably will if it's depending on how well it works.
Yeah, if it works well. Yeah. That's one of the things I love to do. It's like if there's a free program that I like and I use a lot of, I will always eventually like donate or buy a paid version if I can. Just because I appreciate anybody willing to put their product out for free so I can try it. You know.
Then they do sell some stuff for bundles and stuff. They got a USB.
Krita is more than free; it's open source. Okay, kind of like
that's the word I was looking for.
yeah.
I could think of it. They got a key card.
My favorite writing programs that way. I use OpenOffice, and I love it to pieces.
One of your favorite open source ones too is what Streamlabs is. I think is a version of open source. There was something else.
Might be. That reminds me, I want to
know
get.
VLC is an open source media player.
I want to get the Prime version of Steam Labs so I can start doing some better backgrounds and stuff.
How much is that again?
That's like $9.99 or $19.99 a month, I think.
Talk about that next week.
Yeah, let's talk about it later.
Well, if everything goes well next week, then yes, that's fine. But
Yeah, because I'd like to be able to start like making the setup a bit more professional and stuff.
oh no, that's fine. I mean, I don't mind. It's just I need to make sure.
I feel bad though, like I'm not working at the minute, and I feel like I'm draining money out of the house, and I don't know. I feel shitty. Okay, my brain's making me feel shitty about it.
Don't worry about it, hon. I mean, honestly, if you're able to start making this into a thing, even
It'd probably
that'd
be a
be
long
great,
while
but-
though before like I actually start making any kind of money off of anything like this, you know. But it's something you have to put the time and work at it.
yeah.
How's OpenOffice these days? I used to use LibreOffice back in the day. OpenOffice, I feel like, has improved immensely over the years. Like, I refuse to use Microsoft Word unless I absolutely have to, or Microsoft Office, because OpenOffice does like everything that that Microsoft Office does, but it's free, and I feel like I have better control and options with it. There is a bit of a learning curve with it because some things are put in different places you wouldn't exactly expect. But once you get used to the workflow on it, OpenOffice is a very solid writing program.
LibreOffice is very similar to OpenOffice. Almost, actually, extremely similar.
Is it?
Yes, actually, they almost have the. I've actually noticed a lot of times that they would have very similar. What do you call it? I can't think of what it's called now.
I don't know.
That bothered the crap out of me now. I literally lost thought. But
I'm
font
sorry,
style. I don't know, not the font style, but when you open it up and look at it like side by side, they look very similar.
The UI, the user
Yeah,
interface.
the UI. Okay,
There we go.
I could not think of the word to save my life. But yeah,
That's what I'm here for.
I appreciate it.
My issues with LibreOffice is compatible with Microsoft's product line. The formatting is totally garbled going from Libre to Microsoft. That's
Yeah.
actually the primary thing I like OpenOffice for is if you save in like a .doc or a .wordpad file, it opens on Microsoft Office perfectly.
That
So
was
I've
the
been able to
biggest
do
problems a lot of people had with Libre.
yeah. So I've been able to do like my resume in OpenOffice and then just save it in a Microsoft format. Open it up in that to double check my formatting because you always want to double check just in case. And I've been able to send those out, and I've never had anybody tell me that the file didn't work.
And in all honesty,
So that is one area I believe that they have totally improved on because I used to have similar issues with OpenOffice back in the day, like the cross compatibility and a lot of my older files, my older Office files will sometimes get garbled if I try to open them in OpenOffice, but newer ones, the more modern ones coming from Office or WordPad, open just fine in OpenOffice, and the OpenOffice ones that you save in those formats tend to open just fine on the other programs as well.
Libre was designed to be like the first Word format files for Macintosh. I think.
Was it Macintosh?
I think so. Apple, yeah.
See,
Because
after I got out of school, I never touched a Mac again.
yeah, same.
Those things pissed me off so much in school. And they're just so freaking expensive, and I don't like the way they do business. Just, yeah. I don't want to
I
rant
can't swear
about it.
to it, but I'm pretty sure it's on one.
Huh?
I can't swear to it, but I'm pretty sure I have that one.
What?
The Libre, I think, was actually one of the first ones to go to. Was the first ones designed for Macintosh
It could be.
because they even have they have a free version and a paid version.
Okay. Well, I can easily see that because I know that Macintosh, Apple computers and stuff have slowly gained more and more of a market share.
Yeah.
And that's why you're starting to see more and more viruses and stuff being made for those computers and for those phones because they're becoming more and more common.
Yeah.
And what's the point of making a virus? What's the point of making a virus if it's not going to affect that many computers?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you kind of want to cast a broad net. However, since there's that myth that apples can never get a virus, it's actually almost safer to make
I
one.
love that myth.
Huh?
I love that myth.
Do you make viruses?
That it doesn't get that Macintosh doesn't get a
I
virus.
don't.
I have to laugh at everybody that basically swears to that, and then it's just like, yeah, wait till you get a virus now.
I had a whole argument with my Aunt Dorcas over that because we were talking about the computers, and she's like, well, my Macintosh is so much better than I'm just like, or, you know, my Mac is so much better than this. And it can't get a virus. It never gets a virus. It won't get a virus. I'm just like, you know, that's not true, right? No. You cannot get a virus on a Mac. Yes, you freaking can. Yeah, and then like a week later, she's like, well, my email won't open anymore. I don't know why.
Karma.
And I'm like, I wonder why.
And that's where the karma starts.
Right? Well, this was the same aunt that thinks she's the smartest woman in the world, and if you argue with her about things, like, she will not admit defeat. Like, her son was stationed in South Korea. Because, you know, we're allied with South Korea. She kept insisting to me that he was stationed in North Korea, on one of our bases in North Korea. I'm like, no. I was like, we're allies with South Korea. We're not allies with North Korea. She's like, no. Look,
North Korea,
my son is a soldier. So I am a military mom. I think I know where my son's at.
He must be a terrorist.
Right? Yeah. No. Yeah. Apparently, my cousin was a. I was like, no, he was, because he's not there anymore. I was like, no, he's stationed in I can't remember how it's pronounced. It was like Seoul, right? Was it Seoul? Sorry, I don't know how to spell it. The capital of South Korea. And she's like, yeah, that's where he's at. I literally, because we're at my grandfather's house, and he has this really cool like gemstone globe. It was super neat. I kind of wish I could have got it after he died, but I don't remember where it went. I think whoever bought it for him took it back, which sucks because I love that thing. But it had the capitals of the different countries on it. So I put my finger on South Korea, and I just start slowly spinning the globe towards her. I swear to you, as soon as South Korea crested the horizon, she gets up and rushes out. Apparently she decided, I think it was like a Christmas or Thanksgiving. She decided right then and there she had to do the dishes. Meanwhile, my Uncle Aaron is across the way. The Jim, my stepfather Jim and my Uncle Aaron are sitting in chairs across the way. And they just both bust out laughing because it was so transparent. Just like, like, don't argue with me. I know my shit, you know? I may not know all the proper terms for everything, but when it comes to general baseline knowledge, I'm pretty knowledgeable about things. And I'm willing to admit when I don't know something. That's the freaking difference. Let's see. I'm too dumb for Linux and too much of a power user for Macintosh, so I'm firmly in the Windows camp.
Was this Aunt Dorcas?
Yes, I was Aunt Dorcas.
Okay.
And yes, my aunt's first name is literally Dorcas. Apparently it's a biblical name. A very unfortunate biblical name, but it is a biblical name.
It's also a name that probably fits her very well at that moment.
Let's see, I don't know. Dorks are my people, and Dorcas is not my people. She's like super Christian conservative. Literally tried to convince me to vote for Trump. It's like, well, you think a businessman will be able to run the country, right? No! I hate businessmen.
Did you say she tried to convince you to vote for who?
Trump. I'm not kidding. She tried to get me moron. I believe Nimrod is also a biblical name.
Yeah.
Is moron a biblical name as well?
It actually is.
I know Nimrod is.
There was actually a person named Moron in the Bible.
Really?
I don't remember the whole story behind it, but it's also very funny if you read it.
Yeah, Evan, we were talking about Aunt Dorcas. I told the story about when she was arguing with me over whether or not Travis was stationed in South Korea or North Korea, and got mad when I busted out the globe and and showed her that the capital of South Korea was in fact Seoul, and not the capital of North Korea. I can't remember the name of the capital of North Korea, but I also know that we're enemies with North Korea. You might be thinking Nimrod.
I think she might need to go back to school on that.
Well, here's the thing though. She will never admit to being wrong. She's a Tea Party Republican. She will never, ever, ever admit to being wrong.
Oh, there you go. I need that bag right there.
Bag? This bag?
Yep.
One bag for you.
Thank you.
Love you.
So they're walking throughout the entire house looking for it, and you're
Pyongyang, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. See, now it's funny. I know how Pyongyang is pronounced. I don't know how Soul or Seal is pronounced. Apache Open Office. Yes, that's the one I use. That is absolutely it.
Yeah, Apache Open Office. They also have a portable version of Apache Open Office. You go to portableapps.com too if you ever need a portable version.
Just chilling for Apache now, are we?
I actually like Apache.
I'm messing with you. I feel like we were just doing the same thing. Like I was just chilling for him too. Like, come on.
Also,
that was your chance.
I also like to talk about portable apps because it's a very useful thing to have for tablets, or not tablets, but
So hey, if Apache ever decides they need a spokesperson and everything, you know, my husband and I, yeah, we're willing to chill. We're poor folk. Oh Lord, she says after having earlier in the stream proudly proclaimed herself a communist. All right, I'm actually gonna harvest these trees with an axe. I will shame myself for hypocrisy because I find it funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. My God.
What?
Lupa has joined the game.
Who's this Lupa and how do they access our account?
That's, yeah. Who is this Lupa person? You know what? You know what? I know how to handle this.
You're a smack about the stick, aren't you? I just got hit with something.
I chopped down the tree you're standing on.
Wait, it hit me?
No, you took falling damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Turn around so the audience can see you.
Like I said, smack me with a stick, and apparently I fall off a tree.
And then I plant a tree up her butt. Oh, you get the good guys too. Hi. Hi. How are you?
Alright.
This is the traditional Minecraft greeting. It's just a squat.
That was a beautiful way.
Right? Well, I kind of thought about it after the fact. Did I like super not get a bunch of... Is it 47 million on the stopping for that?
Open computers panel? We're not even on computer.
Wait, are turtles in this one?
What?
What? No. However, these turtles are. I can have a clip turtle or a boat turtle. I love Pam's Harvest Crafts.
Materials in here.
From Skyda.
Apparently I have a 10 nugget.
Yeah, they give it to us.
And one. Yeah, hello. You have
Have water.
a lot of water, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the books and stuff up in here.
Okay, I guess we're looking at
Yeah. Anything you don't need, slap it in there. Alright, my love, since there are now two of us doing this on stream, hell yeah.
I'm trying to make sure it doesn't lag too much. It's actually lag. That's how it works.
Okay. It seems pretty stable.
It
Yeah.
definitely does. I'm impressed with that. I know we tried to do it with art, but we also didn't have it on my personal server. We're trying to do
Right,
it
and this one's actually on your personal computer.
Yeah, so I think that helps a lot.
It could. Alright. So the whole ulterior motive behind that is this. You're losing. Hold on. My husband is doing a patient intake from which he asked him, "Hey, what meds are you taking, and what do they do for you?" He put his T injections and for reasons Satan listed as embracing my inner man. I'm losing my mind. That's brilliant. I love it. I dated a guy for a while, a trans man, and his favorite saying was that he's a self-made man. I was like, yeah, I love that. T injections for the reason I was taking was embracing my inner man. I love it. I love it.
So, when they asked me about the appointment tomorrow, should I say the opposite?
Embracing your inner woman, embracing your femininity. Tell them whatever is true for you, my love.
I know. I like that. I like how you said that.
Yeah, that's cute.
This man.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna.
whatever works.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm reading what Robot said.
Alright.
It says this man.
Lose my mind, this man.
So, what do you want me to do to help?
Honestly, if you wouldn't mind working trees and chopping trees down.
You got act? Or do I need to make it?
He put his antidepressant in reasons listed, being less sad. I think that's hysterical. I love
I'm
that.
starting to like this guy.
Yeah. This is a man after my own heart. Oh Lord.
I'm gonna
My
make
voice
an
is
act
breaking.
real quick.
Honey, would you make it easy?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm starting to feel my throat and all like.
Oh, you're fine. I completely forgot. That's my fault.
No, you're alright, honey.
Actually, you might need this. I'm gonna dump it out there because you have something there.
Please, thank you. Love you. This man is so nice to me. I don't know why. I'm a bit of a shit. I will fully admit. Alright, so I think I definitely want to do. Definitely need to get us more lights going.
1 o'clock, we need to quit so we can go to bed, right?
Hi.
Remember my appointment's tomorrow at 10.
Yep, and we are absolutely not missing that appointment.
And then tomorrow afternoon, we're going to Dayton.
Dayton?
Yep. Vaccine.
Yep.
Probably in between there, I'll be getting a phone call for the psychiatrist, the
Right.
psychologist.
Well, I'm expecting my phone call for that to come in rather soon too, because they said there are only 2 more people on the wait list ahead of me to get into Beckett Springs.
Mine's through Butler Behavioral.
Okay, so you went back to Butler Behavioral?
They actually called me and scheduled an appointment with me. I've been waiting for it forever, but so when they finally were able to schedule an appointment, I stuck with it.
Thank you.
There's more right here if you need it, honey. Just don't forget it's here.
Hey, thank you. Oh yes, it's the new juice box. I love it.
What?
Actually, to be honest with you, I actually prefer these.
I know you do. That's why I read one.
Yeah. I wish though that we had the berry one. The berry juices.
We'll go to Walmart and get some. While we're out tomorrow, we'll probably do that.
I hate Walmart, but I hate Walmart.
Well, I know you don't like Walmart, home, but I'd rather get you.
I
You got
know.
any more stone? You got 3?
Yeah, I had that.
Can you put it in the chest next to it?
Sure. Boop. For you, my love.
I figure I could use that to make the.
Is that over all of them? That's over all of them. Alright, that'll stop the rain from peeling them off. Actually, this one, I might as well leave open because, go ahead and fill it up.
Nom 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 nom
Oh, that was the sound.
Huh?
I started eating the rain, but I let it down. I got excited, alright? My character was doing the nom-noms.
Oh, there goes that.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, I just had the sticky keys on these two things.
Yeah, I decided to reinstall Windows yesterday. Alright, I'm gonna break all these things and put them back down. You're wondering what that was? That was the soulful sound of my girl eating rain. Because apparently you can just eat rain.
That's what it was today. You know, I forgot all about this, but thanks for that.
Oh, here, I'll hand you mine. Right behind you.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
You're lagging.
I was where that was. Actually eating rain. It's good for you. It's low in calories. I actually heard about people that do this like extreme dieting thing where like all they'll do is drink water till they're full. Like that cannot be healthy.
It's not healthy.
Yeah, like that
You lose a
cannot
lot of
be good.
vitamins and stuff, and that's usually the ones that are like really unhealthy.
Yeah. See, my health is bad enough as
It
it
ruins
is.
their
I'd be
immune system,
afraid
so
of
that-
trying to pull any crap like that. Like,
It will ruin their immune systems, and they lose out on a lot of important minerals.
I already had one. That's fine. Put that there. I do actually need to make at least You know what? We'll make bunch of buckets. I need to start being able to get lava and water out so I can, we're about to ready to start making the, we're working towards the cobblestone generator.
Okay. So
So
you need
let me-
iron and stuff with
It's
it.
about cobble. Let me show everyone on stream what we're making here. We're making the first tier of this. It's super easy. All you need is a water bucket, a lava bucket, a piece of glass. Any piece of glass will work. Well, standard glass anyway. Colored or whatever. And then cobblestone. And this thing will just automatically make cobblestone for us. And it generates over time, and it's super good. And it's super helpful. About an hour and a half of more to stream, more than an hour.
I'm not saying we have to quit exactly at that time, but roughly about that.
Yeah, well, no, your hormone appointment is top priority to me. Because like you've been talking about this with me for so long, I'm not.
And I understand, hon. I know you want to be there with me and everything, and I'm excited but I don't want to make you not participate in something like this either.
Yeah,
Especially since you enjoy it quite a bit.
I enjoy it quite a bit, but keeping you happy and healthy and alive for as long as humanly possible, I think is my top priority. Because I love you.
Now, yeah. I swear to God, that scares the hell out of me every freaking time.
The noise?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know why. It just scares the hell out of me. It wasn't even loud that time. It still scares the shit out of me. I'm looking up at the sky to eat the...
Eat the rain?
Yeah, so apparently I did so much of it, I already wasted all my energy.
Oh Lord.
It's like, nom, 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 nom.
See, I still think Lupa's a cute new name. If you decide to go with that.
I'm gonna probably, he's pretty metal.
Yeah, kind of go ahead with Fae, like I get my middle name. And then, yeah.
Lupa is actually a female name for a wolf.
I know. Yeah. Oh no, Canis lupus is the scientific term for him.
Latin term, yes.
I want to eat rain. Why would I eat rain?
Nom nom
There
nom
it goes.
nom 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 nom.
Oh, no. Give me more rain. I have apples, so I would eat rain.
Nom 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 nom.
So yeah, definitely.
Right. Free food from the sky!
Nom 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 nom.
It's alright, when I get bored doing this, I usually start doing the chicken dance. So.
The chicken dance? I was hoping I would look over and you'd be like twerking while singing that.
It's also hard to push the buttons at the same time, Jen.
I love you.
Well, you asked what it was, so I just like to
I know.
explain it.
I love you. You are a giant weirdo. This is why I married you. You are my people. You are definitely my people. Alright, got our first bucket. The next big thing we're gonna need at least 6 pieces of cobblestone. I don't know if this is gonna be 6 pieces. Hey Lily, can I borrow your saplings?
I got a whole bunch, so
Please. Or would you like to start putting them in the
I'm gonna probably try to cluster a little bit more before I do that, but yeah, I can do that.
Fine.
I can do that in between growing.
Sure. Says I'm trying to get the stuff together
I
for
know,
us to
that's
have.
why I was thinking I'm gonna try to help as much as I can.
Appreciate it.
Actions about the
So, if you're interested, because I know Ash was saying that he and his girlfriend like to play Skyfactory together. Robot, if you and your husband would be interested, we could easily start another server going for this. Like,
yeah, I can make another server on the on my other computer.
how goes Minecraft? Really well, Dove. Welcome back. We're actually talking about starting about using this mod pack possibly as being the Java community server.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. I can have it set up on a different computer.
It sounds like quite a few of us enjoy playing it.
I actually prefer the
Ways
mod
made
version a
of.
lot better than the Bedrock, but I know a lot of people like to play it on the PlayStation and stuff. So.
Yeah, unfortunately, the PlayStation is not compatible with.
Which is kind of lame, though.
Yeah, I agree. Well, that... Oh my god, is a robot on stream right now? No, he's not on stream right now. He's in chat.
Yeah, him, is he streaming? I don't know.
No, the other person you're hearing is Wolf.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Right
I'm
here.
sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my spouse.
I thought Dub was asking if Robot was streaming on something else. But
Hey.
yeah, that's my character running around helping and stuff.
Yeah, no, you're hearing Wolf, who's actually been starting to talk a little bit more over on Quinn's server. You know.
You make me money. Yeah, I'm trying to be more successful.
Starting to socialize a bit more.
I'm trying.
We're a good crew. We're a really good crew.
Well, it takes me a while to get used to
I
everything.
know. They've got some social anxiety things and stuff, so... Yeah. You told me your pronouns were they, them, so... I
don't think I'm a robot, but...
You don't think you're a robot?
I saw Rash say something.
Yeah, my last poll, Minecraft won, though I don't know if I'll be able to stream from my computer because the stream always tanks when I do. I probably could from console, though. Well, if you'd like to, feel free to stream from our community console server if you'd like a good server to play with. Yeah. And that way we can actually help you because we have lots of farms going around. People are willing to help like gather stone and different resources and things. Yeah. So that could be a ton of fun, yeah. You are.
How does Minecraft take a lot of when you stream? I don't understand that.
Minecraft actually takes quite a bit of processing power. I probably could from console though. Yeah, I forgot. I've got an Elgato, and I forget that not a lot of people have those. Actually, Wolf bought it for me. My amazing capture card.
I knew you needed one, so I got it for you.
And I appreciate it.
I know, you were very excited when I got you the Elgato.
I think I might have like screamed or squealed or something.
Ah,
I was
both.
like, both, yeah.
We're just gonna say both.
I was excited. I know I was excited.
You were ecstatic. I mean, it's because I got my back pay for Social Security.
Yeah.
And it was an early thing, and you just wasn't expecting.
I am proud to announce, everyone, that we have our cobblestone generator. Which means we now have got... I'm just going to plop it down. Like, we're eventually going to need to make like a place that makes sense. So I'm going to need a thing to put on top of it.
Huh, that's pretty cool.
What?
They added some different graphical
elements. Oh yeah, the lines that go through the night.
It's kind of like the Ori Borealis thing. And then
yeah, it really is. It's really neat. I love the skybox in this.
Really cool. I like that.
You know, with the plants floating around. Always makes me want to make a space station.
Right?
I've always wanted to make a space station.
Yeah, remember one of my ideas that I had is like try to like do like one floor where we have like a boat from like what is it, Peter Pan type of theme, and then
like a pirate boat
with the metal thing, like have a space station on a different level.
So yeah, I'd love to do that and start making spaceships, like different ones from different things I've written.
I think that would be fun.
Yeah, I would love that.
Just got stuck in the leaves. Hello.
Alright, so I have made a small storage crate. The amazing thing about small storage crate is, as compared to these double chests, which have this much room,
probably like double.
This one block has so much room in it.
Yeah, double the size.
Yeah, just
I like the
so much freaking room.
The really big ones are like god awfully insane, but they work too.
But they're awesome, and yeah, look at this. We are now passively generating all the cobblestone.
Yeah, so you can start working on your lava more.
Yep.
We can start breaking it down into gravel to.
Totally fine.
Huh?
Yes, that means that we can now start breaking this down into gravel and processing it for this.
And then start getting metal.
At this point, this is the point where Skyfactory really starts to take off because now you've got just stuff generating everywhere. Okay. So, my love.
We're actually at the point where you're actually going to start getting chickens soon, too.
Actually, yeah, we're at the point now where...
you can get the chicken bait, or...
What we have to do is we have to start making tons and tons of dirt. Yeah. But now that the dirt's no longer being put into everything else...
Yeah, that's why I decided to hop in to help you get started on that.
Yeah.
I know you like the chickens, and that's probably one of your
Well, actually, I was wondering if you'd like to do chickens this time around.
don't know what I'm doing when it comes to that.
I could absolutely teach you to do this. Like, I am more than happy to teach you to do the various things I like to do. Because I love you. And part of my love language is sharing. And a lot of that's going to also be sharing the games I play, sharing, you know, the knowledge I've got. This is, you know, because this is what I want for us. Shared experience, you know?
For the compress, it's 4 memory.
Huh?
I was trying to remember how many you use for the compressed.
Yeah, I do 4. Yeah, 4 of those, and then you put them in the same shape that you just
Yeah,
made.
I was trying to remember how many of these you needed. For some reason in my head it was 3, but I knew that was wrong.
Yep, that's exactly how you do it. Good work.
Oh, you watched me?
Yeah.
No, I was just trying to remember how many. I knew how to make it, I just couldn't remember how many it needed. That was the thing I was struggling with. I was like, how many do I need for the compress?
Have an actual editions manual?
Huh?
Oh, right, because I made the thing.
What?
So I was given an actual editions manual. I was like, what? Alright, well, since we're not going to get many of these anymore, I think I'm going to process it down.
I think I started with that manual.
Might have? I don't know. I don't remember.
What was that?
I have no idea, my love.
Sounded like somebody got hurt.
I didn't get hurt.
Neither did I, but I heard something that made a bang, like a tap noise, like they got hit. I don't know.
Okay.
It may have been an after a noise when Brooklyn leaves.
It could be. It's hard to say. Sounds this game can get a little bit weird.
Yeah, especially since we're streaming right now and stuff, the sound delay might be a little bit higher. I don't know.
Alright, my love. I've got some of my basic tools over here for you. I'm going to start focusing on sifting. No, if you want to keep making dirt, go ahead.
That's what I'm trying to get saplings and stuff for now.
Yeah. I think honestly we should probably start making a little work area for ourselves.
Yeah. We got enough wood now. If you want to make another platform thing.
All right. So think about making the floor out of. Well, no, the floor definitely needs to be some kind of wood.
Yeah.
Because if we put cobblestone down, we're gonna run the risk of like whacking it with tilde and like wrecking ourselves. You know.
Yeah. Unless you do the
I do
half
have.
slab wood stone ones.
Oh yeah,
Because
that's kind of something else.
then the ones then when you break the other ones when you're doing gravel or whatever,
True.
it will actually be more. It'll hover above.
You know what?
it anyway.
I actually there's something I want to do for science right now because it's something I have a question about.
What?
I want to know if I chisel a block and put it beside another piece of a similar type.
Yeah.
If we tilde it, does it count both of them as being the same type block, or does that count as a different block?
Slab or?
Well, I was just gonna do like blocks because if that's the case, then I can actually do like really cool chiseled cobblestone.
We're talking about what tilde?
Vein mining.
No, I'm trying to figure out what are you trying to tilde?
Cobblestone.
And what else?
And cobblestone.
Oh yeah, it'll vein mine the cobblestone.
Well, yeah, but if I have it chiseled so that it looks different, sometimes I think it changes a little bit of the block data. Tell you what, we'll do 2. And we're gonna make them.
If you hit shift and do that, it'll actually do it. Yeah, it'll do all of them.
Let's do Celtic. I like that because it has this really cool like when you put together crisscrossy effect. So yeah, the question is, if you have them side by side, and now I decide to grind them up, does it take all 4?
No.
No, it doesn't.
It's because it's considered a different design.
Yeah. All right. Well, the reason I was doing that was I want to know, could I use this cobblestone here as a flooring, and not risk like accidentally destroying it? And the answer to that is yes.
I know if you did a half stone, it does the same, or half slab, it does the same thing. So.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a solid floor and just putting torches and stuff down.
Okay.
That way,
yeah,
I kind of got like
yeah.
a lab workstation kind of area, and then leaving this
spot. Have stuff hovering and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know how I do. Alright, so I want to take a break from doing all that for a bit. And I am going to... I'm going to build us our little area. Because that sounds amazing to me. So let's take these here, and we will give ourselves... How far do we usually go?
Huh?
How far do we usually take this thing out?
Far enough.
5 or 6?
Far enough.
3, 4.
You
5?
do usually do 9.
No, I think I'll only do 5 because that looks right.
I usually see you do 9, but okay.
Is it 9?
Are you doing another platform?
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, it's 5 that for the bridge, and then 9.
Yeah, it's like 9
by
on each side.
Like that,
yeah.
Sorry,
I
I wasn't thinking. I was trying to figure out what you were talking.
You're fine, Levy. You're fine.
Apples is another way to get dirt, right?
Yes, it takes 10 though. But yeah, you use
it
apples.
takes
You could also use your
like
worms.
10 or something like that. Worms.
Yeah.
I
Although
just don't
we-
want to use up all the tree saplings
Yeah.
just yet. So if I got 28 dirt, so
Oh.
and this is 9 by 9, right?
Huh?
Your platform's 9 by 9.
Let me see. If we use this as a center block right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That's 18 by 18.
9. Actually, it's going to be 19 by 19.
19 by
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Reason being is I didn't count the center one as being 1. So if you start from the center, it's like
Okay, that's why I was.
yeah. So there's 9 blocks that way, 9 blocks that way, and the one in the middle. It'll bring us up to 19.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna do the math real quick. So.
You know what? Because I know you like to put the little railings and stuff down.
Huh? Yeah, I do like the really.
Yeah, I'm gonna build us a little like railing area around this thing. You know?
Is Evan still on here?
Hey Evan, are you still in chat? It's awful late. He may have gone to bed.
That's what I was wondering. Wait, see if he posts anything. If not, we'll get back with him later. It's just.
Yeah.
I'm working on this computer while we're doing all this. I'm letting it do a proper reset and everything now.
Okay. So we're gonna install Windows on it for him.
Factory restore, more or less. But, yeah.
Perfect. Well, I know he'll appreciate it because yeah, even if he's not sure he wants to do it professionally anymore.
It was his what birthday or whatever was coming up soon, or came up or whatever. That's why they wanted to give it to him before. It wasn't for Christmas.
Okay.
But we never did give him anything, so I'd rather do that for him.
Oh, so how's everybody doing in chat? Because this part's just a lot of me putting blocks down. This will be a wonderful time for me to catch back up with you guys.
I'm not lie, hon. You could probably stand on the board and do that now, and just look at the blocks so you don't.
Yeah, probably. I got a thing
higher
going
risk
though.
of falling, but, yeah.
Listen. Skyfactory is all about tightrope walking, okay?
Yeah.
It's magic, technology, and tightrope walking.
I'll go with that. As long as roller skates aren't involved, I can probably be okay with it.
I sadly got sleep school in the morning. Okay. Well, Wolf just had a question for you.
Actually, no, actually, I do have a question. When do you...
Night. Real quick though, before you go.
Well, we can always text it to him, but I just want to know, when do you want us to give you the laptop?
Yeah, when would you like us to bring the laptop by?
Because it'll be ready tomorrow.
Yeah, he's right now doing the factory reset on it and everything.
Yeah.
Oops. Whenever you guys are free, I don't go out.
Okay.
Alright, yeah.
Then probably tomorrow, because we're going to be in Hamilton tomorrow anyways.
True, yeah.
Does that sound fun to you? Oh, he has school in the morning. Never
He
mind.
says, sure, that's cool. Oh, yeah, because he has school tomorrow.
We can do it after our stuff tomorrow, though.
Yeah, it'll have to be
Because we're
after
gonna be a
we
date
come
anyway,
back.
but yeah, so yeah, we'll do it after we get out of school so we can see you.
Yep. Love you. Have a good night. Like I said, feel free to check out
Oh,
any
you
of
do
those
online
people.
school? Okay, yeah, then we'll drop it off to you in the morning.
4, 5, 6, 7.
No, you did online school. It's actually
9.
okay. Yeah, you'll have a laptop then, so you can do schooling online with that too. Then.
Yeah.
Do you need Microsoft Word on it?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Or even Apache? Apache would probably be better.
So that's what I prefer.
Huh?
That's what I prefer.
I know. I'm just trying to think what would be better, but
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
well,
Yeah. Handsome Robot says he won't. Because I think you can get to Microsoft Office Online now. Wait, I didn't hear. We just want to know if you needed like Microsoft Office or Open Office or any other programs on there.
Yeah. Faye prefers Apache, but I have a personal copy of Microsoft. I might be able to give you. I'm not for sure.
You might have to speak up a little bit. You're a little further away from the mic.
Do you need Microsoft Office or anything, or do you want Apache? Like the Apache, what is it? Open Office?
Yeah.
Stuff so you could type for school and stuff.
Here comes the fun part. Did I miscount and screw that up? Because I have to admit, I sort of lost track of what I was doing halfway through that thing, so this may not line up. I'm out of boards. There. I have a school laptop that the school gave me that is only for school, so
okay, then never mind.
probably not.
Alright, that's fine. I just wanted to
I'm
make sure.
basically borrowing it. Got you. Well, this is gonna be your own personal laptop.
For you to use,
Yep.
yeah. And you can put your own password and stuff on it, so don't worry about it.
We need to get this man a copy of Minecraft Java Edition.
Who?
Evan.
I might.
So you can join us
I might.
and make a factory in the sky as I slowly inch ever closer and closer to you.
I love you.
I love you.
How are you on half subs?
I could use some more. I don't know how many I'm gonna use, but I used up there.
Okay, if you're doing the 19
Oh
by 19,
damn it!
I'll tell you
I was not gonna use half subs in here.
What are you using?
I was gonna do this in cobblestone. I did a dumb.
Well, you could do the half slabs for the border, if anything.
Yeah,
The
but
fencing
the
up
border's
there.
actually inside thing here. I was just
Oh.
carrying the floor out here. I
Well,
did a
then how
dumb.
about this? Go make another one over here for the cobblestone. I'll use that one for the dirt.
Some for dirt. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Fine.
You basically did the border for me for dirt.
Yee, Skybies. Alrighty, I have sleepy tears, so love you. Bye. Bye.
Love you.
Love you. Get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow after hormone appointments and. Do we have all the vaccinations tomorrow?
Yes, that'll be in the afternoon.
Yay.
But we could drop that off to him after the hormonal appointment. So.
Sweet. Which is amazing because Planned Parenthood in Ohio is doing informed consent hormone treatments. Which is...
Yes, I actually did find out about that, yes.
Yeah. So remember, I suggested going to them to get your tea. That's actually who Wolf is going through to get their estrogen.
Still nervous about it, but I'm gonna talk to them and see what I can do about it. Yeah.
I remember I was shaking like a leaf. Right?
I'm just very glad that I have.
I was shaking like a leaf when I went to my doctor. I was so afraid that Macking says nice. I was so afraid that she was gonna look at me and be like, "No, you're not really trans," or "No, you're too heavy," or "No, this or that." You know.
Well, I'm still nervous that they're gonna basically
Or
say
no,
or
your
whatever,
history of suicide attempts disqualifies you, or some mental health thing, or just flat they wouldn't listen to me. You know?
or all the above.
Yeah, I mean, I was terrified of that. But no, my doctor was very, very nice. It went a lot smoother, a lot better than I had ever imagined it would. In fact, the entire transition process has been a lot less horrible than I'd convinced myself for years it would be. Because I always thought, that my father had me convinced it would be like the end of me, you know? That basically I'd be shunned from society, and you know, because basically being a woman was the worst thing I could possibly be, because he was trying to make a man and a soldier out of me, and just ugh. That's all I have to say to it. Just ugh.
Right.
I couldn't do it. It wasn't in me. You know, I'm just not that kind of person. Well, I asked too many questions, you know? Same reason I couldn't be a good Christian. I asked too many questions and got myself in too much trouble.
That topic alone.
Well, no, I need to understand things. Like, and I ask questions, and I can remember in the churches and stuff being told not to ask the questions. That was all about blind faith, and I don't work that way. You know.
Are you talking to me about that?
Huh?
Who asked you about the Christian thing?
I'm just ranting now.
I was saying I'm gonna leave that topic alone because I have mixed feelings about that one.
What, about me and Christianity, or what?
Just Christianity.
Christianity in general. Well, I think everybody here knows that you're pagan.
No, it's not that. It's just the whole belief system behind what everybody has with the Christianity thing.
Yeah. Well, I've already got on one rant. So I've already got on one Christian rant.
I would probably go on a worse one. That's why I'm saying I'm gonna leave it alone.
Okay.
Because I could already picture me just going all out for that one. Because they did things that like really bothered the type of situation.
Yeah, me too. Well, it's rough being, you know, a closeted person and trying to be religious and all that, and the stuff you hear, you know?
The one that bothered me the most is, you remember Della, right?
Yes.
Did I tell you the time where she opened up to her mother?
About the fact she likes girls?
That the fact she's pansexual.
Okay.
Do you know what happened after that? Her mother called her pastor and had her pastor give her the preach of it being a sin.
Oof.
And basically violated her privacy and everything because she wasn't ready to tell everybody. She wanted to tell her mom.
Yeah.
But that was it. And it was just, it pissed me off. It really did. I was very livid on that one.
Well, I've learned that people who aren't a part of the community don't understand the...
Yeah, but you don't call a pastor basically to do an exorcism over it either.
No. God, no.
And that's how I felt that they were trying to do to her. And that just, it got me really mad about that.
Oh yeah, actually it's gonna be one extra one. I forgot. So I forgot it's gonna be one extra one on the ends because...
for the 19 by 19 you need 361 total for all that.
Yeah, look at you doing math.
That's why I said I'm gonna sit here and do math for that.
So you said 361
total for the inside and outside.
I have a bunch of blocks.
You might actually have enough already.
I might. I don't know. I will find out. Okay, since I had to add 2 on the ends,
one or two off. I really don't know.
It could be, yeah.
You already got some down and everything, so you might. I think you have enough.
7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Welcome to Counting with Fae. This is my new
as
weekly
long as we don't start acting
podcast.
like Count Chocula or whatever, or what was it?
One,
right?
2.
I would get really annoyed with that very
4,
quickly.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Hopefully that lines up. Looks like it should. Oh, you got a mega tree.
Wait, what?
You have got a mega tree.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought I fell off the ledge when I did backed up for that one.
So did I ever tell you about,
We're just going to call that one the Tree of Life.
it's the Tree of Life. What is it? The Motive from South American folklore is the Tree of Life. The life from which all,
It's also in Viking mythology too. Yeah.
that'd be Yggdrasil, I believe.
Huh?
Yggdrasil?
Yes, but that's still the Tree of Life.
Yeah, still true. I love that myth.
Yeah.
Gonna head off. Have a great night. You too, Ash. Thanks for joining us.
Good night. But the Tree of Life is actually what they say, like our worlds are connected through. That's actually how they're able to use portals and stuff.
Yeah, I remember in Valheim they were talking about the
that Tree of Life is what caused, like, for example, on like the Thor theory, like how they're able to use the portal, the Rainbow Bridge, and stuff like that. That's supposedly powered by the Tree of Life.
Oh.
That is actually how that works. because the tree of life connects to every world, and that's how.
So here's a question: should I take the Celtic thing and crisscross it through here as part of our flooring, or?
I would. That's the Celtic knot, right?
Yeah.
I might do something a little bit different with that. But
Yeah, I was thinking about doing something else instead.
I think changing it up in the center would look good.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna have it all the knot thing.
Oh, yeah.
I want to have some kind of design going there, but I wasn't sure what to do.
I ain't gonna. No. I ain't gonna lie. I would. If that's the case, I would probably do, for the Celtic knot.
Yeah.
Do something that white one would look good. The very last one you're looking at. But when you're doing the Celtic knot, I would do it from corner to corner and go all the way down to the center for the Celtic knot.
So that's what I was thinking. Was doing was starting the center here and having the knot go there, and like having it just a big crisscross in the middle, like a big X.
Yeah, that would work.
But
corner to corner would look.
I'm also worried because we're just gonna put walls up, so you wouldn't see this part of the knot. Is my worry. When you're
gonna do walls, like inside here walls.
Yeah. Well, because especially when we're getting like redstone, the thing tends to fling it out everywhere.
Yeah, fair point. But we can always do glass walls then.
You know, fair point. Yeah, we'll do glass walls. I like that because like quite clear glass is.
You can do it the way you were suggesting, but I was also thinking like start like right here with the cross and go that way. To the other, from corner to corner.
Oh, like an actual, like a diagonal X?
Yeah, like an X.
The only problem with that is if you do that, the pattern doesn't stick with it.
You know, fair point.
Yeah. But it's better to do it in straight lines.
Like a DNA line.
Yeah, because like it doesn't do like a full diagonal block. If it did, that would be an amazing design. That sounds like something I would definitely do in like Arc. Since I can do like diagonals and have them cut through.
I keep forgetting how picky it is for that. That's why I was thinking that way. But
yep.
Definitely do that. Yeah, that actually sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. I love where your head's at, my love. And yeah, I agree that. Oh, well, thank you. I had a whole thing on that.
What?
So I forgot the whole thing on that. Deep. So yeah, I think we did quite clear glass for the walls, and then had like going up there and going across, and yeah, I can make that design work.
Yeah, I actually remember you doing that with your chicken coop thing too.
Yeah, I can make that design work.
Really looked cool too, because the quite clear glass actually made it look like the chickens were floating.
Oh yeah, the second floor they were just floating on top of the first one.
That was some crazy shit. I think I woke up when you were doing that. I was like, why are the chickens flying?
Darn it.
Huh?
I was off by 1. 2x2 looks really good too, because you get the whole like.
I ain't gonna lie, that does look good. Yeah, I would go ahead and do 2x2 at least down down towards.
Only problem with that is, it's not.
Maybe 3.
3?
Would look good, yeah.
You think it's too thick?
It would probably look good, yeah. Because it would look like a pathway then. It would be like our way to get to the bridges and stuff. I think 3 would look good. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think 3 does look good.
Yeah, and then do like the outer ones, maybe.
Do them at least 2 thick or 3 thick?
I'd probably do the outer one, like just the white one you have for the cobblestone one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. It's nice.
It definitely looks good.
I'm gonna need more torches.
Huh?
I'm gonna need more torches.
I'll get you some.
Okay. If you sift gravel over the current sieves we have, that will actually give us coal if you need some more.
Gravel?
Yeah, so just take the cobblestone from the cobblestone generator, break like a stack of it down to gravel, and then fill that through the sifters.
Okay, what I was going to do is I was just going to burn some of the wood. We have a bunch of wood now.
I know, but I figured that we could also use that to get a little bit of ore, you know?
True. Well, I thought I had 2, but apparently I didn't pick it up. Why I did that, I don't know.
Yeah.
Right. Where's the hammer at?
I have one on me.
I can make one. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, that hard.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't pass it and not realize it.
It really upsets me because like Norse mythology is really interesting.
Yeah.
It's something I've always been, I love my mythologies. I hate the fact that like the right wings tried taking that crap over for themselves. Like that drives me nuts.
They do that a lot though. That's the bad thing about it.
Right. It's like, dudes, come off it. Like,
I never
why do you have to ruin
understood
everything?
their logic with all that, but I don't care. I'm clicking on everything but the right one.
I like that.
Huh?
So I like that.
What?
the big thing here. Alright, so what happens if I, like, take this one out? That's actually interesting. Because eventually I want to replace that. Instead of that, have, like, a piece of, glowstone.
Oh yeah.
But I like that.
That actually looks good, yeah. I would honestly sea lantern will look better there, but yeah.
Yeah, but those are gonna be harder for us to get. Eventually, yeah,
Actually,
definitely sea lanterns.
no, it's not. The sea lanterns are a lot easier to get. Once you start making prismarine shards, we just break them down and we turn them into that.
Well, yeah, but it's a longer process to get to prismarine shards than it is glowstone.
Oh yeah, I mean, because all you gotta do is get glow powder or whatever. But
Yeah. Like I can use because there's a chicken.
I actually found out that you could also convert a glowstone into a sea lantern. I don't remember how you do that.
All right, it's like glass. How do you get glass? Nether quartz. That's the problem. I have to go to the nether to get that. So I have to actually go to the nether to get the nether quartz glass to make the chicken.
I thought we could find it.
However, we can't if we're getting nether quartz from another source, which I believe there's other sources we can get it from.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure there is.
Actually, again,
sure
that's more commonly from chickens.
For nether quartz.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could get it from something.
Oh yeah, we can also get it from loot bags. I forgot about that.
Yeah, the loot bags, but also I think if you sift one of the things we have, you can get it too.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but that's actually yeah. If you can sift soul sand, and soul sand's not too bad. You just hit with an atomic reconstructor. So yeah, we could get there. We could definitely get there.
I also think if you sift it in a, there's other ways too. Cause there was one way that we got it. It was like 1 in a million chance, but I think it was dust.
I don't know about dust, sifting dust.
I might be wrong.
No, I think you have to do. Yeah, no, dust.
Maybe it's gravel. I don't know. Or it could be just regular sand. I know it's like 1 in a million chance to get certain things from the nether and one of the items we said. I think you have to use a diamond one to get it too. But yeah. You said gravel for the coal, right?
Yeah, so if you gravel through the ones I have out there right now, you'll get coal.
I got 9, so let's start.
Is that too thick, or does that look good? Tell you what, put an interesting panel in there. I think it could look good with the big thick. Because it almost looks like industrial grading there, you know? I kind of like that.
Yeah. There's that. Do you need any more cobblestone? I got 22 on me.
I'll go ahead and take them. Because I'm very close to with what I've got.
Alright. I'm going to probably start making fences.
Okay, go for it. Because yeah, I gave you that thing so you could put fences up if you wanted to.
I figured that's why you did that.
Yeah, you know me. I know how you think, so I like to prepare for it.
Apparently I have caps lock on. You realize it? Apparently I have caps lock on.
You had caps lock on?
I guess I had caps lock on and didn't realize it.
I do that all the time. Like anytime I have to use tab for something, I'll accidentally hit caps lock.
I know, it gets very annoying doing that shit too.
It's one of those things. I wonder how many people do that. Like, is that just a me thing, or?
Oh no, it's
because I'm sure other people do it.
I think people end up doing it not even realizing.
Right. But then I feel like I'm the dumb one.
Crap out of them too.
Yeah, I just broke my chisel. I broke my chisel.
How do you make the chisel? Make one for you.
It just takes 1 piece of iron and 1 stick.
Do we have iron?
I'm making one right now. Which I really should make the sag mill. What is it going to take to make the sag mill right now? Well, I would need power for it. But I've got the
the sag mill?
I've got this thing, so we can make lava, so I can easily start like producing. Okay.
What?
What kind of generators we got? I love these ones out here. Simple generators, because you can upgrade them. And they're awesome. These are cool too. But this is where my heart lies. Alright, I'm gonna need electrum.
Huh?
Well, that's really only starting that, because electrum is alloying. It's just silver and gold. That's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. And I can easily make enough water and...
What?
Just considering.
What?
I had to start getting ore doubling going for us.
Give me 2 seconds and we'll stop.
Are you making fences?
I'm gonna make a whole stack.
Okay.
Well, 2 whole, I guess a couple whole stacks.
Huh.
We're gonna use a lot of them.
Yeah. But yeah, chisel's super easy. Just put a stick and a piece of iron in. The stick goes at a diagonal. Iron goes wherever you want. It's not picky. You can make it a little 4x4, so you can stick it just about anywhere. It just has to be this. The stick has to be on the bottom. Iron has to be up top, and it should kind of veer off to the right. And that's how you make chisel.
Apparently I didn't realize I had a whole bunch of this stuff to make ore, but apparently I do. I just looked down and realized I had a whole bunch of it. So.
Oh, go for it.
Huh?
So go for it.
What?
Go put that stuff together, or
Well, I'm going to. I looked down and realized that there was some in my inventory. I was like, where'd that come from?
I know I can actually make a simple generator that would like burn on coal.
Yeah, it's just called a survival generator, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But remember, that one also has a bad habit of blowing up.
In certain mod packs, yeah. I think it's like a thing you can enable. I'm not really sure. There's also a furnace generator over here we can use. And it's super easy. It's just iron plates. The big thing of it is going to be getting a whole block of redstone. But even that is just redstone, which we're going to be able to sift.
Yeah, we could
But we
sift
need
that
iron
with...
meshes for that.
Yeah, we could sift that with
Oh,
dust.
we're doing.
Right?
What the heck kind of weird iron mesh? How do you make that thing? You can't make that thing.
What are you looking at?
There's apparently 2 different iron
compressor?
meshes. Yeah.
Weird.
Okay, no, there isn't. Iron stiffened mesh, iron. What
Maybe
am
that
I
one's a glitch.
looking at?
That one could be a glitched one. That might have... I don't know.
Huh? I don't know. Yeah, because now it doesn't show it for that. Weird.
What are you looking up? Mesh?
Yeah, there was like a second iron mesh that I didn't recognize because
I'm
it's.
typing it and see.
Well, that's why I typed it in and I didn't see anything. It just like was there.
There's a hardened mesh.
Yeah, there's like stiffened meshes and I think it was just called iron mesh. It showed up as a way to make redstone in the heavy sifter, but I tried hitting R on it, like how do you like a recipe? How do you get that? And it did nothing.
Yeah, I mean it's not showing up on mine either.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is. That's weird.
Unless it's in like one of these special workbench or something like that, but I don't.
Could be. Well, no, because it doesn't even show up here. Like I just typed in iron mesh.
You said it was in redstone though. You found it. How to get redstone?
It was this heavy oak sieve, and use and that, and it was one of the iron. It was like one of the mesh options in here. Are you showing me it again?
It's on the X
There.
compression. Yeah, I see it. It's
What
number
is
3 in
that?
the heavy C.
But there's like no recipe for it. There's like no recipe for it. Huh.
Probably
Weird.
X compression.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look that up.
I'm curious now. That's a weird one.
It's just called iron
This-
mesh.
Yeah, let's see. This is how I do circular road tiles. Let's do circular. Let's give us some more. I think this one will do like a really cool pattern. Because it goes like this. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that one. Boop, 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 boop.
It looks. I mean, since it's an X compressed, it almost sounds like it's a compressed one, but I'm not for sure.
Well, it's used in the I don't know what I'm doing here. It's used in the one of the mods that works with Ex Nihilo.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, balls.
Yeah, X Nihilo. I found one for.
Let's do it there. I was hoping that would be like.
There's Curse Forge, huh? Careful.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't finish doing that yet. So
I noticed. I was not crouched there either.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't fall off.
Yeah, that was. I just about backed off the.
That would have sucked.
Yeah, that was just a minor heart attack I just had. Like, holy crap.
I'm making a lot of ladders or something for that one.
Throw down some rope. Save my wife. My poor stupid wife. I'm just in a sing-songy mood today, you know? So I'm just in a sing-songy mood today. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's a compressed mesh.
A compressed mesh?
Yeah, because when you look up X compressum, it's actually where you get the triple compressed hammer.
Huh.
So that's probably what it is. But I'm looking through different ones and seeing.
Okay.
That's the only thing that X compressum talks about, is it being a compressed version.
Yeah. I actually like that. That's kind of solid. Especially when I do like glowstone in there or like the sea lanterns. Yeah, I could live with that. Let me fill this in.
When you Google it, it doesn't show you anything about that one mesh. I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, lordy.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to confuse the crap out of it. So is there anybody online now?
It says we have one viewer. That might just be you.
Yeah, that might be me.
Yeah. Because if not, this could be a good place to like
That's what I was wondering.
call it for the night. Yeah.
Definitely
Do me a
gotta
favor.
do that.
You have Twitch up?
Yeah.
Alright, easy to see who all's here. It says one person, so that's just you. It's just you and me. If you
What
hit,
is that right here?
yeah. If you hit over there, you can see who all's in chat.
Users in chat.
Yeah. Does it show who all's actually here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just you and me. I think. Well, that's the thing of doing these super late night streams. Is that
I didn't plan on doing a super late night stream today since I didn't go to my appointment this morning. I planned on doing it this morning.
Yeah, I think we
You
just
didn't feel well. I didn't want to make you start doing it when you weren't feeling well. I was really dead tired after a while. Anyways.
We were both exhausted. I'm not worried about it, but yeah, I think going forward, I'd like to do earlier times than this.
That's fine.
Which
just
tomorrow, the next 2 days, Mana King is not streaming, so we could easily slide into his usual spot.
That's fine. I could do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I didn't mean to like run over Xandris today either, but I realized after I posted everything that Xandris had already posted, I was like, shit. I was like, I'm running out of time to do tonight. I
think mornings would probably work better.
Honestly, I think mornings would work a lot better for us.
Oh wow, I like how you have this set up. It looks good.
Thank you. You like that? The design?
Yeah.
I do too.
Alright, I have the fences set up and the openings are where we're going to make our bridges. Unless you want us, if there's an area where you just don't want to make a bridge or whatever, I'll cover it up. But I figure leave it open like that.
Things really pop off after you get a Yeah, exactly. Hey,
Oh.
Robot, I didn't realize you were here still.
It doesn't say he is. That's why I'm confused. But
Huh? Well, you're a moderator, so you might not count. I'm glad you're still here. I was thinking it was just us talking to ourselves. But yeah,
Well,
I think going forward, I'd like to do earlier stream times.
I mean, if that's the case, then we probably have. We do. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have at least 5 people. It says on here.
Really?
Bing, Cortana, Mandrew. That might be bots. I don't know.
Yeah.
Drop Dog. The
Let's-
handsome robots on here.
All right.
Rational Dove says is on here. And streamers area. I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Let me see.
That's
Send
what, it says users. It says Bing Cortana, which I don't think that one's right. Command root, which these 3 sound like bots. That's handsome robot right there, and then rational dove. I'm thinking that's a bot.
Could be. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm having fun though.
I mean, as long as everybody's having fun and.
Yeah. Well, yeah. This will be our last hour going anyway because we need to be in bed at 1. So we'll keep going then. But yeah, check it out, robot. This is gonna be our workstation. This is gonna be our little working lab. Which for now, we're probably better off closing the fences off, Lovey.
Huh?
We're probably better off closing these fences off. That way, if say it does throw a bunch of
Fair point.
yeah,
Yeah,
it gets caught by the fence.
You're doing the Odyssey, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna move this stuff over there, and have this platform more or less being just a growing platform.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how you were doing it.
Yeah, I like this design. It definitely has kind of a cool industrial feel stuff to it.
So you want me to go ahead and close all 4 of them? Or all 3?
Yeah, all 3 of them that don't have a bridge. And then we'll open them up if we decide to bridge over to other things. Alright, so it's time to start building up our little work area. Which means I'm going to need a build storage thing. Let's put that there. Actually, no. Hold on. I've got parts everywhere. I have built these storage chests so much, crates or whatever they are.
It's basically out of memory.
Yeah. It's down to memory.
And the funny thing is, it is to me too, to a certain degree. Certain ones I can remember to do easily. And funny thing is, it's not the first one. It's like the advanced one.
The advanced
Remember,
one?
I had to show you how to do the one of them, and I just did it out of memory.
Nice. Yeah, I remember that.
The one that's tier 2, one of the one you just did.
Yeah.
I thought that was funny.
Alright, I'm gonna throw this down here and have that be our little. Aha. Alright, my love. If you don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and take these little things here out of your way.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna try to make some more dirt so I can make you a little area over there, so we can start putting grass and stuff over there.
Oh, okay. Should I leave the dirt makers in here for you then, or should I bring them over to our labs area?
I'm just collecting the
Saplings?
saplings.
Okay.
Once I have 3 stacks. Well, actually, I have 4 stacks of saplings. But once I get probably another 2, if not 3 more stacks of saplings, I'm probably gonna go over there and work on that.
Okay.
Where are you putting random stuff out for right now? This one?
Random stuff right now. Yeah, go ahead and just toss it in there.
Because I have those iron things and stuff that I sent you.
Yeah, definitely bring the iron chunks and stuff.
Well, I had some on me, so I figured bring that to you.
Alright.
Apparently, so I have 10 that I didn't even know I still had.
Alright. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know why I just decided to sing the praises in that one, but hey,
It works.
it works. Yes, exactly.
Sounds cute. Apparently, your ghost decided to get in our chest.
Nice.
Whatever floats its boat, right?
Right.
I'll go ahead and empty out the top one as much as I can.
Tell you what though, it's actually nice having one of those over here.
What, chest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a crafting table.
The crafting table wouldn't be a bad idea either. But the chest would be a good idea too. Oh yeah, minerals happening already? I did not know that.
Haha.
You are sneaky.
Yeah, I got that by running dirt through the flint and stone mesh.
Huh. Definitely gonna keep a over here so I don't lose.
Hi, Aris Tornado. How are you?
Hi. I don't. Do I know Aris Tornado? I don't remember. The name doesn't sound familiar to me. But,
See, I'm gonna take these. They're mine now.
okay.
Oh crap!
What?
I have 2 things of lava.
Huh?
I have 2 buckets of lava. I don't know what it is. I only have 2 buckets. Well,
Wait, how do you not? Oh, you moved the light or whatever?
yeah. Darn it! It's going well. How are you doing?
I have some iron. Do you want me to just make some more iron to make you another couple of buckets?
Yeah, but let's go ahead and move the iron stuff over to the new workstation area. Then we'll go from there.
So we'll just
Say we were doing rather well. We just, I'm just now coming back from taking several months hiatus from streaming. Partially for health reasons, but mental health reasons, that kind of thing. But I'm trying to make a comeback and try and go for affiliates. So we are back and we're going to go strong. There's going to be plenty of content, you know? Let's see.
Where'd you move the crucible thing? Oh, you.
I've got it. Yeah, I've got it on me. Here, I'm gonna stick it down right here beside the.
Well, I got the lava you had the buckets in. So
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and stick those.
putting them right here.
Yeah.
I'm
This
just
is
putting
not the
everything in
smartest
here
setup for
now.
this, but I figure it'll work for now.
I'm just putting everything over here for now. Let you organize it later.
You know I will too.
You do better at organizing your stuff than I do.
Trina says, well, welcome back. Well, thank you. I am glad to be back. I actually really enjoy streaming, and I'd forgotten how much I enjoy doing this.
I ain't gonna lie, she quit streaming for a while because of me.
I don't know.
I'll
if I'd say
admit
that.
it. You quit streaming because of me. You were afraid that I was getting irritated or whatever, but that wasn't the case. It was just.
Here, I want to do us like a junk one of these. Because I just realized how much random stuff we have. It could absolutely overrun us.
Yeah, honestly, the ore and stuff, I'd probably just make another one of these chests just to put over here on top of this thing, the generator.
Slap an ore chest right here?
Furnace thing. Yeah, for the furnace thing, yeah.
Yeah, I could.
I think it would be more effective that way.
We're going to find out now if having lava in this will cause that to burn. I don't think it does, though.
What?
I don't know.
How's about to burn this stuff?
Yeah. I'm always afraid the lava's going to make...
shouldn't-
Yeah,
I think the.
I don't think if it's
On
in
the
there
Let's
that it makes
Play,
stuff
it was
burn.
it wasn't the lava that did it on Let's Play. It was the nether stuff on fire.
Yeah,
So that might be what it is.
it
but,
could be. I don't know.
Alright. Those chests are open to grab if you want. I'm gonna. I would probably keep at least 1.5 chests for just the trees over there.
Well, here, yeah, that makes sense.
Apparently I have dirt.
Oh, actually, it's really good stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, it does actually. It looks natural on them.
Yeah, it's almost like a cabinet, or like a wooden refrigerator from Ark, one of the preserving bins.
Yeah.
Alright, see, I'm gonna take the random seeds and junk and books and things out of there, stuff that we're not directly crafting with. I'm gonna take out of here and stick up top.
Apparently I have your stone wand and didn't realize.
So have you played or seen a lot of modded Minecraft going, Tornado? Let's see. Cup with coffee. Oh yeah.
Huh?
It's a cup with coffee.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Taking the toast too.
Huh?
Alright, the rest of the stuff I think. No, these I can pull out. Whoops. That's the one thing that saddens me is I used to I liked being able to upgrade these. That's something from Stone Block I like, is upgrading my meshes.
Wait, you can't upgrade them?
No, once you're done with them, they're done in this one. Yeah, better in sorts with modded Minecraft, especially this one.
When I looked up, you could still upgrade it.
Yeah.
You just put the iron or whatever over the regular one.
Well, I love playing in Skyfactory. The best part about it is there's so many mods in here that I haven't played with yet. There's still stuff for me to discover. Still new ways of doing things, you know? I think that's what makes me, or what keeps me coming back to Sky Factory especially. Is just that whole, there's something new to discover still. And I know it's an older mod pack, it's an older version of Minecraft, but it's still good. Still super good. Okay, so these we're going to move over and put above the... I don't need... Yeah, go there. So the ore we're going to put above the furnace, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Do you want to do the ore chunks there as well? Or the ore pieces?
Yeah.
Okay. Because, yeah, those we can just put together in our
Yeah, I would rather...
Because,
honestly, I'd probably have a crafting table next to it. Just
probably done with those pebbles at this point.
Huh? No, since you got a cobblestone generator, I don't think you need the pebbles now.
No, yeah, I'm gonna stick this up here in kind of our...
Is there like a way you just throw them in the lava thing for them?
Good.
I mean, that's basically our trash can at the moment.
Right. We'll keep them around. You never know.
Wait, you should throw pebbles at people now?
I might. Make a pebble gun.
Do
a BB gun and just shoot like rock pebbles.
I ain't gonna lie, I could actually almost...
Well, if you need help with something, you can ask. I will be sure to ask, because I know I'm gonna have questions at some point. You know? Because my memory is not the greatest, and it's been a little while since I've played Sky Factory. I took a break there for a while and did Stone Block. You know what? Let me grab these apples.
Hey, you really like Stone Block.
Yeah. We really enjoyed
I haven't
Stone
really
Block.
figured out which one's your favorite yet. This or Stone Block.
I'm not sure. Stone Block is neat. It's a bit dark, a bit gray for my, but it's not that hard to kind of start decorating for yourself. So I don't know. And Stone Block has a very neat kind of loop and progression. I like the way the quests and stuff work in it. You know. Whoops. Just came for the chest. Just came for the chest. Alright, so you said you wanted me to put a chest or something?
The tree popped up?
Yeah.
That's actually kind of funny.
Been playing Enigmatica 2 Expert Sky. I haven't tried any of the Enigmatica stuff yet.
I don't know why, but that actually sounds fun.
Right? Right now I'm on a friend server for SF3. Nice! We are on our own private home server.
Yeah.
Actually running on our hardware in the house. So we took my old game PC and converted it over into
that's not the one we're using right now.
Oh no, actually, we're running on your rig. We're not even. That's gonna be the.
And it's actually running pretty stable by me playing it too. And doing that while
I forgot.
Streaming.
Yeah, because it's our community server. It's gonna be on my old rig.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, I'm gonna have to give it a try. I've never done it.
What?
Tornado and Hansen's Robot are both recommending Enigmatica 2. What kind of mods are in it? Is it like primarily a tech one, or is there like magic kind of kitchen sink pack?
I was just looking at that. It actually looks pretty interesting.
Okay.
It's on CurseForge. I was looking at it earlier.
Well, I'm open to it. You know.
I'm definitely gonna have to try that one. I'm actually gonna look that up right now since I'm not.
You can look it up right now.
Enigmatica. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. They have an expert version, and then they have several different versions. They got all the way up to 6, apparently. Which one do you recommend?
It's a challenge. See, I like that. I've done a lot of mod packs. I feel I'm ready for a challenge.
And they do have tech on here, huh?
Yeah.
So,
nice.
You all recommend the second one? Have you tried 4, 3, and 6 yet, or? They got all the way
it's
up
in
to
everything.
6, so. Huh?
Well, Handsom's Robot saying it's in everything. So it's pretty much they usually call it like a kitchen sink pack. I think is how Feed the Beast puts it. You know, I'm just gonna do these kind of set into the wall. I like that, and I know I had you over here for just a moment. I decided to change that, going back to being this and this. The torchy on top, and I'm gonna put there. All right, well, I've got your sapling thingy set up for you again.
Sapling. Oh, the thing to make the dirt.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Should I move the dirt makers
That's
over
what I
the
thought
corner
you
here?
did. I don't know what you mean by sapling thingy.
Well, it's a storage thing for you, and
oh, this stuff. Okay,
yeah.
That's fine. Yeah. I was just confused when you said sapling thing. I was like, what?
Expert is the one that fiddles with recipes to make things a little more grindy, but also incorporates different mods and forces you to branch out. It's really, really good. All right. Well, I do love exploring new mods and learning how to do new things in different ways, so I'm definitely down for that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put my random extra one. Alright, Levy, I have moved your dirt makers over here.
Okay.
Hopefully that's not too annoying for you. And
depends on where it's at. I have to go look at it. So.
It's over here in the corner by the stuff.
Well, that'll be fine. As long as I can jump up there and do it, yeah.
Question is, do I want to save that bucket of water?
Huh?
You know what? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I know it's easy to make the bucket of water and everything, but it's like, I feel, this early in the game, I feel like it's bad to waste it. I'm shaming myself over wasting water. Same thing I do at home with food.
Yeah,
so I tried.
You do that a lot. I don't know why, but.
Well, because I grew up dirt poor,
I know, but
and
as
like,
long as it's getting eaten, that's all that matters.
like I grew up actually dealing with hunger as like a major motivator and an issue. And
yeah, but you get really upset when you're eating it, type of situation, like thinking you're wasting it when you're not.
Yeah, that too.
That's
well, it was me and my sisters. Okay, hold on. I'm getting back on chat. I wanted a good challenge since I've played modded for years. Yeah, it's about where I'm at. Enigmatica 2 Expert is one of those packs that also allows you to make dev items like infinite powers. Nice.
Okay, then yeah, I'll definitely download that.
Tornado says probably my second favorite pack.
I will definitely work on that.
Well, all right. For you, we'd probably need to start off on 2, and then from there go up to Expert. Because Expert changes recipes and makes it a lot more difficult. I know you're still kind of learning stuff. So I don't want to throw you into the deep end too soon, you know?
Yeah, but as long as I have, like, you with me or something like that, I think you'd do pretty good.
Yeah, I can definitely teach you and figure it out.
And I did pretty good to learn how to do the redstone on the community server, so...
Actually, yeah, you took to redstone surprisingly easily. Like,
I'm still learning with it, but
yeah, it's really just a learning process.
It confuses me on certain things.
But there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody has to start somewhere. I'm going to switch this out for this. Like, I don't expect anybody to come pre-programmed with any of this knowledge. Except for maybe Mr. Robot. Hansel's Robot.
I saw that one coming.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what his programming entails, so... Let's see. Skyfactory 3 is a good starting point. However, I recommend you getting into the different mods, especially Britannia. Yeah, I'm doing Britannia for sure.
I actually enjoy Britannia, yeah.
You also recommend Blood Magic, which I know you're not as into.
That's because when I hear blood magic, it makes me think of dark magic and Wicca.
Yeah.
And I'm very against that. So. I mean, I know it's a game and all. It's just I still don't believe in sacrificials and stuff like that.
That's fine. And we don't have to get the blood magic. That's entirely up to you to decide where you want to go. I don't think Thaumcraft is in this one though. I know it's in Stone Block, but I'm pretty sure it's not in this.
Thaumcraft would be fun if it is in this one. I don't think it is.
But we do have Britannia.
I like Britannia. Britannia was confusing to start with on here because remember me and you both had to look up certain things on how to do on here.
All right, can I please get the right thingy there at Britannia?
No, you're not allowed. Right?
No. Actually, it's super easy to get started with it. I think I was just doing a dumb. Because basically all I need is to use bone meal, get some flowers going, and then combine the flowers to make the special bone meal. Where is it?
There was a thing that we were trying to get before, and I thought it was Britannia, but we had to actually look it up because the recipe thing would not show us how to do it.
There's a couple things like that, yeah.
And I remember it was on this game, on this one. I just couldn't remember what it was for. It might have been 4. It might have been 4.
I know there's a way to do it.
What?
Well, there's like a special fertilizer you can make, but I can't remember what it's called. It uses... I can't remember if it uses the leaves or I think it uses dye.
It uses leaves.
There it is. Floral fertilizer. It just uses 4 of the colored dyes. And I can easily get like red and yellow flowers for that. So that's how we're going to start Britannia. We could also potentially loot it out of an uncommon loot bag. So at some point, I run on a combination of Arch Linux and Windows 95. Interesting.
Linux, huh? We'll go with it.
We'll go with it?
We'll
yeah.
Go with it.
Seems legit. Alright.
I'm guessing Windows 95 is because that's roughly about the year you were born or created, more or less.
When would you manufacture, sir?
The fuck?
Here.
I think we confused somebody.
Okay, so I need to go to iron, stiffened meshes before I start going for redstone. So we need to keep making this stuff.
If you want to start melting down some of that stuff for iron or whatever, you can.
Yeah, we might have to.
Yeah, go ahead. It's actually what I'm trying to...
Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to get power until then. I could keep making, we could just go with the forge and skip that entirely. Start ore double. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. We'll get there when we get there. We will get there when we get there, Levy. I feel like I'm wasting iron is the problem here.
You're fine.
I'm doing that thing again.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, we have a cobblestone generator.
I know, we can make infinite, I know.
Mass produce iron later. Yeah.
Listen, I'm still the girl who saves all of her ammunition because she's afraid she's gonna need it for the boss, even though it's the end of the game and the boss never required the ammunition.
Wait, what boss?
The Wither, I guess. I don't know.
The Wither?
We're talking. Well, yeah. We'll get to the Wither and the dragon.
What?
We'll get there.
I haven't gone against the dragon yet. I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about.
Oh.
I've actually never played against any of the bosses yet.
Really? So you've never seen, like, you never fought the Wither, you never fought the Ender Dragon? Oh, Lavi. Alright. I'm gonna show you some shit. We do have our vanilla game on Bedrock, so we can do the fight the way it was like intended over there. And then I'm going to show you over here how to cheat the hell out of all that stuff. Because, yeah. I don't know, can you even get to the end on...
On here?
Yeah.
I know there's cakes or whatever to get to certain areas.
Can I make an end portal? I can make an end portal.
Huh.
I can loot the end portal things.
Wait, what?
I've killed more dragons and modded than animals. I feel the same way. Like, I have made more murder machines to kill withers and stuff like that, and modded, than I think I've slaughtered all the animals in vanilla combined. Just because you can literally get this thing set up and get machines set up that just murder machines. Do you remember that machine I made that automatically cooked my chickens?
The thing that shoot the eggs?
Yeah, the thing that shot the eggs into the wall and popped the chicken out and cooked the chicken?
Yeah, that was a little different.
Yeah, I can make a similar machine that does nasty things like that to the Wither. I haven't tried making one for the dragon.
Is the Wither the thing that gets created by skeletons or whatever?
Yeah, the Wither skeletons has the 3 heads and throws the exploding stuff at you.
I remember seeing that on
Yeah.
Because they made that, then they just like...
I know you've seen it in a couple of Let's Plays that you've seen together.
It was really weird how that one worked.
It's the fight. We're going to have to go for the fight.
You say so.
Fight.
If
Right.
it's something you gotta summon, I'd rather just keep it not summoned.
Well, yeah, but we're going to need it for Nether Stars. And we're going to need the dragon for Dragon's Breath.
Of course, we need another story.
And for that egg. And because we can actually...
screw the egg. I don't care.
Well, we can, what if I told you that if we're really good and we murder the dragon extra hard, that we could actually have our own dragons to fly around on and make friends with? Huh?
Fine.
Fine?
You got these
Fine?
the extra dragons. As long as I get a wolf too.
You kill the, Handsome Strobot says, you kill the Wither in general more in modded than vanilla. Like, who even does that in vanilla? Beacons? Why? You know, so you have like a beam of light and you know where your base is as long as you're within so many blocks of it and can actually see the... Yeah, no, you're right. It's pointless.
About. Do not cheat that in at all in the community.
Or you do what Wolf over here does and put yourself over into creative mode on our survival server and just start handing out beacons like they're candy.
I am not gonna mention the fact that I used emerald in one of them. Then.
Yeah, no comment. No comment. All right.
I did that for one reason.
What?
I got tired of watching Magna keep falling off the high cliffs.
Nice.
I felt bad for her.
Oh, Morgan, yeah.
Oh yeah, Morgan. Yeah.
Yeah, Morgan kept losing her base and falling off like trees and cliffs.
She would be in the Nether or whatever, and she tried to get on into her portal because this is before she had the portal connected from our one base to there. So every time she fell off the base, she had to go and get a new portal, go back to the portal and everything. And I just got tired of watching her fall. I was like, let's just make a thing so she has an easy way to get there.
Yeah,
I just felt really bad because
there's a hidden secret, by the way. You can break bedrock in Skyfactory 3. Really?
What?
Well, apparently there's a secret way to break bedrock in Skyfactory 3.
Break? What do you mean by break?
Break bedrock, like anything else.
Yeah, creative about.
No, I agree with Robot. The feeling of progression in vanilla versus modded can't be compared. And it really can't. There's just so much more... I feel... I love making redstone machines in vanilla, but yeah, I'll get bored with it too after a while. But, I keep coming back. Whenever I get bored with vanilla, I go to modded. Whenever I get bored in any game, I go to modded Minecraft. And just because there is a definite feeling of progression here. We start off punching trees. Not creative mode, yeah. We start off punching trees and stuff. And we've already built ourselves up to the point where... We're now mass producing, or we're gonna start mass producing ores. We're gonna start building more and more complex machines. We're gonna start doing crazier and crazier things.
Convince chickens to poop out.
Yeah, eventually I'm gonna make my chickens. I'm gonna teach you how to be a chicken farmer.
Poop out iron ingots and everything. This is gonna be some crazy ass shit with
chickens.
I mean, I heard a goose lay eggs, but chickens, come on.
Bye, Torch. I'll miss you. Let's see, not creative mode. I did make my own mod pack. It does need an update though. Yeah, we actually have
Elthar.
Yeah, a guy on.
I couldn't remember who was his name.
Yeah, a guy on our server that we all hang out on, Discord server, and he's making a custom mod pack. For people to play on.
Right now is that I guess his computer's not able to keep up with it.
Yeah, he needs to upgrade his computer though because it's having issues. I'm looking forward to it because we're able to we're able to say these are our favorite mods, stick them in, and
honestly, I wouldn't mind learning how to do that.
Yeah, it can be fun. I tried once and it ended horribly, and I never tried again. But it's not like I gave up or anything. It's just one of those things where it's I didn't,
You weren't fully experienced with it.
Well, yeah, it's one of those things where it's it didn't work, and I found the thing I was trying to do. I found a mod pack that did it already, so I didn't have a reason to go back and try again.
Yeah. Instead of just dealing with that headache, it was just better to use that one. I can see that.
Pretty much, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I would love to start making my own mod packs. I'm definitely gonna try and learn from
Definitely wouldn't mind learning.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some tutorials online I saw on YouTube on how to do it too.
Oh, cool. Trina says mine is meant to be like a basic tutorial for first-time modded players.
Oh, cool.
That's actually really good. Yeah. Can I ease people into it?
Yeah.
Because I know a lot of the people on the server I've talked to have said well, it would help if I was trying to plant grass, and instead of grabbing grass seeds, I grabbed sugarcane seeds.
What?
That's grass seeds. They're a very similar color, and they were side by side, so I grabbed the wrong ones.
How much of the Celtic knot stuff do you got left?
I think I converted it all back, but I can make more. Yeah, what you want?
I need 3.
3? Just 3 blocks?
Yeah.
You got it, my love.
I'm gonna put it right here in this thing, so we can. That way I know that when we make the gate, nothing can crawl underneath it.
You know how I do that, right?
What?
Using the chisel?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't have a chisel.
Oh, I put it in the crafting chest.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Here you go. I just went ahead and made it. I always get nervous after clicking on any block with a chisel in my hand because it changes things.
Just bring it over here.
Oh. Okay.
Throw it at me, either one.
I'll throw it at you.
I knew you were gonna.
I think I know what you're gonna do. Oh yeah, you already did it. You're gonna put gates there.
Yeah.
Fence gates.
Yeah, I'll put that gate there.
It must be late. I completely blanked on the term fence gate. The thing that opens, you walk through, but like animals can go through, but tend to get stuck on, you know, the thing. Makes a chunky noise. Chunky chunky.
The thing that apparently, what was it? Mr. Fruit needed one day.
The thing that do, you know.
Apparently there's a dirt fence. Interesting.
Really?
So it says reinforced forced dirt fence, which actually looks weird.
Oh, hey, look at that. Press sonar core.
Was not aware of that.
How do you reinforce the dirt? With wood.
Alright, so it's either way, it's still wood.
Yeah, it's still wood. But it's a dirt fence. It's a reinforced dirt fence.
Yeah, about it.
That's a reinforced dirt brick fence. Just take two of the dirts and put them together and get brick. Diagonal fence. Yep. What is this? Iron bars. Okay, that's what that is. Chain link fence, barbed wire fence, ear defenders.
Huh?
Oh, stiffened. It had the F at the end. I was wondering how that was getting in there. Pick a fence. Aluminium. Actually, that's my favorite thing in this one, as I believe. Which one is it? Is it this one? No. There's a mod pack that had like a thing like this, that had both aluminium and aluminum.
Which one is it?
I don't remember the mod pack that was doing it, but it had both of them. It was the spellings.
Fancy wording.
One was aluminium, one was aluminum.
It was either Skyfactory 4 or Stone Block. The one with the fancy words for the aluminum.
Yeah, it's not this one. I think it must have been either 4 or Stone Block, because it's not in here.
I want to say it was 4 because you
I
found
remember
it
when I discovered it.
you got like all excited because I think it reminded you back on.
Yeah, it was one of the things, I saw it and it cracked me up. I was like, okay, it considers it 2 different things. I was like, that's hysterical. You left the game.
Huh?
You left the game.
Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock. So
Oh shoot! Yeah, it is almost 1 o'clock. All right.
You can go ahead and play for a little bit longer, but I just want to get ready for bed as well.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Levy.
Oh no, you're fine. I was having fun.
Yep. All right, so let's get this thing going. I do need to leave at 1 o'clock though, which is at my time. That'll be about 12 minutes. So we have a little bit further that we can go. I'm not sure what all we can do to really progress from here. Wait a second. Oh, you know what? It might actually behoove us to go ahead and smelt this down, and then get some iron tools. Dun, dun, dun. Because it's definitely gonna help me to having the wand get more stuff down to whack. Then having better hammers will help. Hammers less so, but the wands actually do have like function. So I'll probably stick that for now. But I need to start getting iron meshes. Let's do this. Let's just demolish.
Yeah, just go ahead and make all the iron you have and start making the iron meshes. Huh?
Yep, so what I'm working on. Go ahead and do a 4th row on this thing here.
I don't know about doing it that close, but
It must be done this close. It is
Yeah.
required.
it's required.
It is required.
I'm just more nervous that it's gonna fall more than anything. Why? Oh, I see what you're doing now.
Yeah, building 1.
Oh, you made an iron one. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. I figured it would help me a lot.
Oh yeah, it will. Yeah.
Although I just realized how little health there is on one of these. Well,
I like the diamond ones quite a bit.
well, yeah, and then I want to do like a whole facing for me.
Yeah. It is very neat how they have it set up.
I mean, it's next to close to death.
Alright, I have some hammers in my.
Crap.
Never mind.
Perhaps I didn't think this all the way through.
Fine. I got hammers in my chest if you haven't got them yet.
I may or may not have stolen your hammer.
That's fine. That's what I was telling you. I want to make sure you knew about it. But, yeah.
Is there another one in here?
The chest over here to your right.
Nope. I ate them all.
Check the bottom one. I put it in one of them. I don't remember.
No, you put it in the bottom. I took one.
Okay.
I took them and I broke them, and I love you.
I mean, that's what they were there for. That's why I logged off and put them up, took them out and logged off with it.
I broke all of our hammers. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Just make a bunch of them, man. I mean, we use them.
Well, I don't have a lot of iron right now, and iron's what
I
we
use
need
stone ones.
Yeah. And iron is what we need right now to get to.
That's why I would have made the stone ones to do it with.
I don't know. Honestly, it was a waste of one iron to make the iron wand, but I wanted to give it a go.
Again, that's why I used the stone one.
Yeah.
Once you get your iron chicken, then we're good.
Yeah, as soon as I get the iron chicken, we're set.
Level 10 iron chicken.
I cannot wait till we get some of our. Oops. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Can't wait till we get some more automation going so I can start focusing more on building machines and stuff.
Yeah.
That's when I enjoy the game the most. When it's just me just looking at problems and trying to come up with a crazy machine to fix it.
Okay.
What?
On one of these things, I guess it's when you added Epic RPG, it popped up saying a wild Epic RPG appeared. I was like really confused with that.
Oh, you're on our Discord server. I need to get our Discord server linked up to this thing, which I'll probably do.
I'm actually trying to figure out how to do that now. Since I'm considered a moderator, which I'm still trying to figure out how to work.
Well, actually, you'd have to log into my Nightbot thing and change that, which is why I'll handle that to the stream. Because yeah, I'd like to start directing people to our.
Where's the end? Where do you do the invite your friends? I guess. There it is. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and send you a link.
Well, you can go ahead and post it. You're a moderator. You're allowed to post links.
On Discord?
Yeah.
I'm just going to put down this as mine and yours.
Yeah, because right now it's linking to Xandris's, which, yeah, it's still our joint one, but since we're starting to do, like, public servers and, and different things like that, it might not be a bad idea to start directing people our way.
I can spell your name right.
Can never spell my name.
Huh?
My name is 3 letters long. It's the most confusing 3 letters.
I get the A and E mixed up all the
Everybody does. Well, the worst part is, like, I've had people literally look at my name and call me Fee. I'm like, no, that's not even close. Watching people try to spell it's been amusing as well. Alright, so that right there is 4 of them. And I have 9. How many do I have over here? That's not quite. So I need a few more. We're gonna get there. We're definitely gonna get there. You know?
Did it go through it? I just want to make sure.
What is this?
What?
Oh, a little wall mount.
What?
What's a wall mount for? Part of immersive engineering. I want to get into immersive engineering. I've used the clotions from there.
Wall post?
Yeah, it's really neat. Yeah, immersive engineering is one of those really neat mods. I've seen people do it, but I've never actually gotten into it myself.
Yeah.
I don't know. This could be something we get into. Because I like the way it goes. It's kind of neat. It's amazing. Alright, let me... What?
Huh?
What was that? A thing popped up.
Huh?
I don't know. A thing popped up.
I mean, a thing popped up.
I hit a button and a thing popped up.
And then it went away? Hopefully.
Google Eyes. Google Vision.
love you.
Yeah, I definitely need to. Google Eyes. It takes next to nothing to amuse me. Like, I will fully admit, like, I might be a bit of a bird brain. It's fine. Alright, it is 1 a.m. though, and we have got doctor's appointments in the morning, so we're going to have to call our stream here for the evening. Unfortunately...
After that, we could probably start again. It might not be this, but we'll probably do
yeah.
Tomorrow's Thursday.
Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for all the new followers. We've left a link to our Discord. You can also follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/SylviaBranham.
We'll probably send an invite. If whoever's on the Discord,
Bye-bye.
people will probably send an invite to them.
Yeah, and we'll just put up a thing to... Oh, thank you for the follow, Tornado.
Tomorrow we might do Stardew Valley unless you want to continue doing this.
I would love to do Stardew Valley tomorrow.
Then we'll do the
So yeah, join us tomorrow, and we are gonna jump in and do Stardew Valley. I'm gonna start streaming 5 days a week, and we're gonna vary up the games. So we have modded Minecraft. We might do a vanilla Minecraft. I'm not really sure about that just yet, because I do have.
We'll jump in about 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
I think
about 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
We should be done with everything.
Okay, yeah, so around 5, 6ish. I also have an ongoing series in Pokemon Sword and Shield, if you're interested in that. I'm currently trying to beat the game while using only the move Metronome to attack. So it's been a bit crazy, and there's a bunch of videos on my channel that you can go and get caught up on that series. So that's a lot of fun. So right now it's just those 3 games that are absolutely planned, and probably a few other random ones here and there. I do want to do a solo stream.
We're going to do a World of Warcraft one.
Yeah, we're definitely going to do a bit of World of Warcraft. We both play that.
Saturday or Friday.
And I know I at least want to do a one-shot in Grand Theft Auto, because I want to do a solo Cayo Perico heist, the new heist by myself. Huh?
I don't know what you mean by one shot. I get confused about that.
I don't think I'm going to do a whole series in Grand Theft Auto, but like it would be fun just to do.
Well, yeah,
that one thing here. Yeah.
Instead of one shot, though, that's what confused me.
Yeah, like it's one of the ones I'm planning on doing a whole series and about like 1 or 2 episodes and like
okay,
a random fun game to throw in there. So there's gonna be a lot of different various things to come in and see. So feel free to come back in and check us out. And I will continue doing stuff. I don't know how to end this thing, so I'm just gonna say bye. Have a good night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.